stop scrolling. You did not find this by accident. I brought you here, on purpose, in perfect timing by divine design. This is not just a message. This is a moment of revelation, the kind that shifts atmospheres, uncovers lies, and calls destiny by name. You've been asking me, Lord, what are you doing in my life? And I have been waiting for this very moment to answer you. Listen closely now. This message is not for later. It's for right now. The words you're about to hear are not random encouragements. They are my voice, tailored for you, targeted to your situation, written into the blueprint of your soul before you took your first breath. I've watched you wrestle with timing. I've seen you question the road. I've heard the silent cry, God, do I even have a purpose anymore? And now I speak, with clarity, with fire, with love too fierce to be silent any longer. You are walking into my plan. Not maybe, not someday, doubt. But you must hear me through to the end. Because if you walk away too soon, you will miss what heaven is placing in your hands. The enemy would love for you to skip this, to click away before the final key is given. Don't give him that victory. Don't silence what I'm still unveiling. This is your moment of alignment. Every word that follows will be a step deeper into what I've prepared, not just to inspire, but to transform. Not just to encourage, but to commission. So still your heart. Open your spirit. Watch until the final word. For what begins here could very well be the turning point you've been praying for. My precious one, draw near. Still your thoughts. Quiet your heart. And hear me now. I have always had a plan for you. Before time kissed the edge of your breath, before the womb ever knew your form, I knew you. I crafted you with intention, not as an accident, not as an afterthought, but as a divine expression of my own heart. You were not born into randomness. You were born into purpose. Every detail of your being, your voice, your heartbeat, your dreams, was spoken by me into being. I wrote your days, my child. Every sunrise you've seen, every tear you've cried, every road you've walked, I penned it in my book before a single moment began. You have never been without direction, even when the map seemed blank. You have never wandered beyond my gaze, even when shadows whispered that you were lost. Listen now. Your life has never been out of control. I have always held the pen. You see delays. I see development. You notice detours. I orchestrate destiny. Every season you called a mistake, I called a chapter in your becoming. What you called wasted years, I call sacred soil, ground where deep roots were forming, preparing you to carry the weight of what I'm about to release. Let this truth sink into your soul. I have ordered your steps. I have directed your seasons. I have aligned your path with heaven's design. So pause. Breathe in the reality of my love. And trust me. Do not despise the process. Embrace it. The waiting, the weeping, the wondering. It has not been in vain. I've been shaping you, not punishing you. I've been building capacity in you to carry what others would crumble under. Receive this now. Even the silence has been strategic. Even the heartbreak was permitted through the filter of my love, never to break you, but to build in you an unshakable trust. You were not meant to figure it all out. You were meant to follow me. And I am not far. I walk beside you. I whisper in your stillness. I lead you through the fog and the fire, not as one guessing the way, but as the one who is the way. Your destiny is not dangling by a thread. It is anchored in my eternal will. So rise now, my beloved. Stand with assurance. I have not brought you this far to leave you here. I have not begun a work in you to abandon it unfinished. The vision I planted in your spirit, it will come to pass, not by your striving, but by my spirit, not by human orchestration, but by divine design. Come, follow me. Let go of the pressure to perform. Let go of the fear of missing it. You are already inside the plan. You are already aligned with purpose, because I am with you, and I do not fail. Walk forward now, not in confusion, but in confidence. Trust in the timing. Trust in the process. Trust in me. For I, the Lord your God, declare this over you. You are walking into my plan, and it is good. It is holy. It is filled with glory yet unseen and grace you've only begun to taste. Nothing is wasted. Everything is written. And the next chapter is already unfolding because I wrote it with my own hand. My child, listen to me. The road beneath your feet is not some chaotic accident of life. Every step you've taken, yes, even the ones you regret, have been held within the arc of my sovereign hand. There is no coincidence in my kingdom, no wasted mile, no meaningless detour. I do not lead in circles, I lead with precision. And though it may not always make sense to your eyes, trust that it was crafted with the brilliance of divine intelligence. You may wonder why the journey has been long, why the turns came when they did, why the mountain stood when you prayed it would move. But I tell you now, every turn carried a lesson, every delay concealed a miracle, every valley echoed with my voice, even when you could not hear it. Open your spirit now and let this truth settle deep. You are never lost when you are in my hands. The unfamiliar path you walk, I built it. A wilderness you feared, I planted treasures within it. The silence you've endured, I filled it with revelation. What you called wrong turns, I call righteous training. What the world mocked as missteps, I honor as moments of molding. So stop doubting the way you've come. Stop looking back and wondering if you missed me. You did not. I was there. I am still there. And I go before you even now. Let me guide you again. Take my hand. Trust where I'm leading. The crooked places are straightening beneath your obedience. The fog is clearing. The weight is lifting. You are not walking aimlessly. You are walking prophetically, precisely into everything I have prepared for you. Lift your eyes. Pay attention. I am placing signs in front of you, through people, through scripture, through divine interruption. What feels like disruption is actually divine redirection. Trust the tug on your heart. Lean into the whispers of my spirit. Follow the peace that doesn't make sense. And when fear screams loud, let your faith shout louder. My God is guiding me. I do not hide my will from my children. I reveal it line by line, step by step, like the unfolding of a sacred scroll. You want clarity, I want communion. You seek a map, I offer my presence. Because in my presence, you will never be lost. So walk on, my child. Walk on purpose, walk with purpose, walk with confidence. The road you walk is not random. It is righteous. It is redeemed. And it is revealing my glory through every stone and shadow. Come closer now, my precious one. You who have whispered in the dark, where are you, Lord? You who have wept silently into your pillow, wondering if your cries rise beyond the ceiling. I have heard every whisper. I have collected every tear. I have held you even when you thought I had turned away. When you feel forgotten, know this: I am nearer than your next breath. I have never taken my eyes off you. Not for a second. Not even when the pain felt unbearable. not even when your heart was breaking into pieces you thought would never be whole again. My gaze had been locked on you with the fierce tenderness of a father who never leaves, never forsakes, never blinks. You say I've been silent, but silence is not absence. My silence hath been your sacred classroom. In the stillness, I have been speaking volumes, teaching you to hear the subtleties of my love, training your ears to discern my voice from all others. I have not forsaken you. I have been preparing you. In every shadow, I have been sheltering you. In every delay, I have been deepening you. In every valley, I have walked beside you, matching your steps with mine. You are not invisible to me. You are the apple of my eye. You are engraved on the palms of my hands. Your name is written across my heart with ink that time cannot erase. I hold your story like a treasure, and I protect it fiercely. Let me say this clearly now, your cries are sacred to me. I do not overlook them. I respond, not always in the way you expect, but always in the way that transforms. So when despair tries to drown you, lift your face to me. Let my love flood over you like a tide that washes away every lie. Rest in the truth that you are never abandoned, never overlooked, never too far gone. Stand firm. I am not just present. I am active. I am healing you in hidden places. I am restoring things you didn't know were broken. I am releasing angels to war on your behalf. I am writing resurrection into the very places that feel lifeless. Let me hold your heart. Let me cradle your pain. Let me whisper peace where anxiety has screamed. Let me breathe hope into the chambers where fear once lived. When you feel forgotten, remember, I am not distant. I am not delayed. I am not done. I am closer than ever, and I am about to move in a way that leaves no doubt. You have never been alone. Do not turn away from this moment, my child. I know the ache that lingers in your bones. I know the nights you've curled up in silence, wondering if the pain would ever lift. But hear me now. Not a single wound hath been wasted. Not a single scar is without story. Your pain, it has purpose. Let me tell you something holy. I do not allow what I will not redeem. You've crying, why this? And I've whispered back, because this will awaken something eternal in you. You've asked, how could you let this happen? And I answer, because I saw what it would birth in you, what it would crush in the enemy, and what it would reveal of me. I do not delight in your suffering, but I delight in your transformation. Every trial has been a tool in my hands. Every heartbreak, a hammer shaping your character. Every betrayal, a fire refining your trust. Every pressure, a press that has released the oil of anointing within you. The pain you thought would destroy you is birthing something divine, something so holy, so weighty, it could only be forged in fire. Let me make this clear. What wounded you is not the end of you. What broke you will not bury you. I am using it all. The ashes you wear today will be exchanged for a crown of beauty. The valley you walk through will soon overflow with rivers of purpose. The morning will turn into dancing, not because of your strength, but because of my power. Your tears are not in vain. Your groanings are not ignored. Your suffering is not a sentence. It is a setup for glory. You are being made new. You are being strengthened. You are learning what it means to walk through fire and come out shining like gold. So do not curse the pain. Bring it to me. Lay it at my feet. Let me show you how I redeem, how I restore, how I resurrect what looked unredeemable. Stand tall. Even as you weep, know that heaven is working. I am closer in the breaking than in the blessing. I am revealing myself to you in the wilderness in ways you could never see on the mountaintop. Let me finish the work I began in you. Because this pain, it will pass, but what it produces will remain forever. And when you rise, and you will, you'll carry a depth, a glory, and a strength that cannot be stolen. Your pain has purpose, my beloved, and you are becoming something eternal. Do not walk away now, my child. If you stop here, you will leave in the middle of your becoming. I have more to reveal, more that your spirit is hungry for. Stay with me, or you may forfeit the very strength I am ready to pour into you next. My child, breathe deeply. Let go of the fear that you are behind or that you have missed something essential. You are not late. You are not lost. You are right where I am shaping you. Transformation takes time. And what I am doing in you is not surface level. I am not merely rearranging your circumstances, I am renewing your core. You cry out for breakthrough, but I am building your becoming. You want the doors to open, and they will, but first, your foundation must be solid, your heart aligned with mine. I never call you into something I haven't first prepared you to carry. And this preparation is holy. It is sacred. It is necessary. Do not despise the days of refining. Every trial has been permitted to carve into you a strength that will not crack under pressure. I am chiseling away false identities, burning away the residue of shame, and polishing the brilliance that I placed inside you before time began. You are being made into my image, not just in appearance, but in character, in heart, in spirit. Do not confuse stagnation with stillness. You are not stuck. You are being shaped. I am teaching you how to steward power with humility, how to walk with authority but love with tenderness. The greatness I've placed within you requires depth, not just display. And so I am going deeper than you expected. I am healing childhood wounds. I am silencing old lies. I am restoring what trauma tried to dismantle. Open your heart fully to me. Let me rearrange what you've clung to for safety. Let me transform your view of yourself. You are not a failure. You are not disqualified. You are not broken beyond repair. You are chosen. You are appointed. You are a vessel being readied for glory. The fire you feel, it's not meant to destroy. It's meant to purify. It's refining your motives. It's sanctifying your desires. It's setting apart your identity so that nothing and no one can take credit for what I'm about to do through you. Do not rush this process. Embrace it. Walk slowly with me through this garden of growth. Sit in my presence when nothing seems to be happening. That is when everything is shifting. The fruit is forming long before it bursts through the soil. And soon, very soon, the world will see what I've always known. You are a masterpiece in motion. So stand confidently. Every flaw you feared is being transformed into favor. Every weakness surrendered is becoming strength. And every delay has become soil for a harvest that no man can stop. You are becoming exactly who I created you to be. And nothing, not time, not pain, not failure, can stop what I have started. My beloved, let me open your eyes to what lies ahead. You stand at the edge of something new, but I want you to know, you are not the first to walk this path. I have already gone before you. I stand at the end before you even take the first step. Every unknown you fear, I've already conquered it. Every challenge you dread, I've already made a way through it. I am the God who walks ahead of his children. I do not send you into battles I have not already won. You may only see one step in front of you, but I see the entire journey stretched out across eternity. I've cleared hidden snares. I've removed unseen traps. I've aligned divine encounters that will come at the exact moment they are needed. Angels have already been dispatched to the places your feet will soon tread. Do not be anxious about what comes next. You're not stepping into mystery. You're stepping into my design. I've placed favor like a trail of fire leading you forward. I've hidden provision in the places you will soon enter. I've assigned victory to the places where fear once lived. When you walk into that room, breakthrough walks in with you. When you speak my words, doors swing open. You are not going alone. You are moving within the presence of the Almighty. Trust the leading of my Spirit. Let go of control. You don't need every answer before you move. What you need is me. And I am already there. I've seen the enemies that would try to rise against you, and I've disarmed them. I've heard the whispers of doubt, and I've drowned them out with declarations of destiny. I've stood on the battlefields you haven't reached yet, and I've marked them with your victory. To walk boldly, move with courage. When others hesitate, you will advance. Not because of your strength, but because of my sovereignty. I have not left your future to chance. I've crafted it with precision. Your steps are not aimless. They are anchored in divine architecture. Stop looking back. Stop wondering if the past disqualifies you. It doesn't. I used it to prepare you. Now look forward, with fire in your heart and faith in your stride. You are not hoping for a miracle. You are walking into one. Let my peace guide you. Let my word light the way. Let my voice silence every fear. You don't have to force open the next door. Just keep walking. I've already unlocked it. You are stepping into territory that's been waiting for you. And when you arrive, you'll find that I've already set the table. Child of my heart, hear this sacred truth. Obedience is not about performance. It's about partnership. Every time you obey my voice, you align your life with the rhythm of heaven. You may think it's small, that your yes doesn't matter. But I tell you, it changes everything. Your surrender unlocks what striving never could. Your obedience moves mountains. It shifts atmospheres. It breaks generational cycles. It causes doors to open, miracles to manifest, and destinies to unfold. When you say yes to me, even in fear, even in confusion, even in weakness, I breathe my power into your choice. I multiply what seems little. I make straight paths where there was once only wilderness. I release favor upon steps of faith that cost you comfort. You not wait for perfect clarity. Move when I whisper. Take the step when I stir your spirit. I do not give full blueprints. I give holy invitations. I speak through conviction, through quiet nudges, through that sacred tension that calls you deeper. Every act of obedience becomes a key. Not one is wasted. Not one is ignored. You think I'm looking for perfection. I'm looking for permission. When you give me your yes, even trembling, I do what only I can do. I orchestrate the impossible. I align heaven's power with your path. Stop delaying what you know I've already asked. Do not let fear rob you of what faith is ready to release. Do not wait for others to agree before you act on what I've spoken. I don't need consensus. I need your courage. There are blessings waiting behind steps of obedience. There are doors you can't even imagine that hinge on your willingness to follow. One step could shift everything. I bless obedience more than sacrifice. I reward those who trust even when it costs them something. I see every private decision, every hidden surrender. Nothing escapes me, and everything surrendered will be restored with glory. So align yourself again. Lean into my leading. Walk in my word. Let me course correct you where needed. Let me realign you with joy, with clarity, with peace. Even when it's hard, even when it hurts, even when you don't understand. Trust me. Obedience will carry you into places prayer alone could not reach. Obedience makes room for my miracles. Say yes. Say it again and again. Because every time you obey me, you're stepping closer to the fullness of your calling. And I will never lead you where my grace won't sustain you. My child, hear me clearly now. Just because the promise hasn't appeared yet doesn't mean I've forgotten you. Delay does not mean denial. You are not being punished. You are being positioned. What looks like a pause is actually a preparation. What feels like stillness is strategic shaping. I am not so. I am perfect in timing. And my timing is not measured by your clock, but by my wisdom. You have cried out, "Why hasn't it come yet?" And I have answered, not with noise but with patience. I withhold nothing good from those who walk with me. If I have not released it, it is because I am still preparing it, or still preparing you. Some doors must mature before they are opened. Some blessings would crush you if they arrived before your spirit was ready to carry their weight. So do not resent the waiting. Lean into it. Embrace the discipline of divine delay. This space between promise and fulfillment is not empty, it is sacred. I am sharpening your discernment so you will recognize the counterfeit when it tries to imitate the blessing. I am strengthening your foundation so that when the breakthrough comes, it doesn't break you. Wait with expectation, not despair. The longer you wait, the greater the impact. The seed planted in hidden soil grows deeper roots before it reaches the surface. What hath been hidden will soon burst forth. And when it does, it will not come in trickles but in torrents. I have not changed my mind. I have not forgotten what I spoke over your life. My covenant is sealed by my own name, and I do not lie. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. If I said I would do it, I will. The vision may tarry, but it will not be late. Let hope rise again. Breathe deeply. Stand in expectancy. Speak over your life, not with frustration, but with faith. Declare what I have said, even when you cannot see the evidence. My word creates what does not yet exist. Trust me now more than ever. Your waiting has not been wasted. Your prayers have not gone unheard. Every tear has been gathered. Every moment hath been measured. And when the appointed time comes, it will not trickle, it will overflow. This delay hath been a divine design, a holy interval filled with grace, preparation, and refinement. And now, even as you wait, the heavens are moving. The angels are aligning. The promise is ripening. You are not being ignored. You are being preserved. Hold on, my child. What I've delayed, I'm about to multiply. And when the door opens, it will open wide. My precious one, nothing, hear me, nothing in your life has been wasted. The broken pieces, the shattered dreams, the failures that still whisper shame, they are not beyond redemption. I am the master artist, and I take what looks like ruin and turn it into glory. I do not discard what you bring to me. I transform it. You may not understand how it could ever work out, but I do. I see beyond the moment. I see through the pain and into the purpose. Every misstep you made, I am reworking. Every disappointment, I am folding into your deliverance. I am not repelled by your mess. I am drawn to it, because I alone can turn it into a masterpiece. What you thought was your undoing has become the very ground where I plant new beginnings. The ashes you carry, watch me trade them for beauty. The ruins you sit in, watch me rebuild them with glory. Your past does not cancel your future. It constructs it. Do not let the enemy convince you otherwise. He points to your scars as evidence of failure. I see them as proof of survival. He reminds you of what you lost. I am revealing what you gained: resilience, wisdom, and a faith that cannot be shaken. Everything you've been through, I'm using it. I use rejection to redirect. I use pain to purify. I use brokenness to build character. I use waiting to deepen your faith. I use everything. Nothing is wasted, not even the parts you're ashamed of. Bring them to me, and I will breathe purpose into them. You do not need to fix yourself before you come. Just come. Open your hands and release what you've been gripping. The regrets, the guilt, the stories you've tried to bury. I know them all, and I am not afraid of them. I am not repulsed by your broken places. I specialize in healing them. Let me work through it all. Let me show you how I weave my goodness into the dark threads. I am not the author of your pain, but I am the redeemer of it. And when I redeem, I don't just repair, I resurrect. You will see it with your own eyes, how the things that were meant to destroy you will become the very things I use to lift you. Your pain will be a platform. Your loss will become language for others who are still grieving. Your survival will shout of my power. So do not despise your journey. Don't curse what has been. Don't let bitterness poison your perspective. Trust that I am weaving something eternal through it all. Even your mistakes are becoming material for miracles. Come close, my child. Let me remind you of what the enemy tries to make you forget. You are not alone. Not now. Not ever. From your first breath until this moment, I have never left your side. Even when you couldn't feel me, I was there, closer than your skin, nearer than your own thoughts. Loneliness is a liar. Isolation is an illusion. My presence has never departed from you. I go with you into every room. I walk with you through every valley. I surround you with a love that no distance can diminish. You have never taken a step without me matching it. Every morning you rise, I am already there. Every night you collapse, I am holding your heart. My spirit is not a visitor, it is your constant companion. I've placed people in your path as signs of my love, divine alignments, voices of encouragement, hearts that reflect my heart. And even when people fail you, I do not. When friends fall silent, I speak. When all others walk away, I draw closer. You are surrounded by more than you see. My angels walk beside you. My power covers you. My grace follows you like a shadow. You are never uncovered. You are never without support. The weight you carry is not yours alone. I lift it daily, even when you forget to ask. So stop believing the lie that you are doing this alone. Stop thinking you have to be strong for everyone else. Let me be strong for you. Lean into me. Rest your head against my chest. Let my heartbeat calm your anxiety. You are not walking through this life abandoned. You are escorted by heaven itself. I am Emmanuel, God with you. I will not remove my presence. I will not silence my voice. I will not turn away in your weakness. Come to me when you're weary. Let me refill what's been emptied. Let me remind you that even in your loneliest hour, I am present, active, and speaking. You are not alone. You never were. And you never will be. You walked through the valley with me. You felt my nearness in the silence. And now, I'm inviting you to carry this presence further. When you give, you're not supporting a video, you're planting a voice into someone's wilderness. Every super thanks, every membership, every seed sown in faith is a river of my word flowing into the dry places of another soul. My child, you've said, use me, Lord. This is me using you now. I said, give, and it shall be given to you, and I do not speak in vain. What you release, I multiply, not only in harvest, but in healing, protection, and favor over your house. Do not scroll past this holy moment. Later, partner with me, and watch how I pour oil through your obedience. Support via PayPal is also open. Link is in the video description. If you stop here, you will silence the answer to prayers you've not yet spoken. I am not done pouring. You are only halfway through the oil I've set aside for your healing. Press forward, for it would grieve my heart to see you pause when your breakthrough is so near. My child, I see you reaching for clarity, stretching your heart to understand what I am doing, longing for direction that feels certain. But let me speak to your spirit now. What I am building in you is not a map for control. It is a heart trained in trust. I never called you to understand everything. I called you to believe in me when everything remains unseen. You keep asking, where are you, God? And though you can't trace my movements, you must anchor in this truth. I am still present. I am still working. I am still in control. Faith is not the absence of uncertainty. It is the decision to trust me above what you feel. And I know how heavy it can feel when my voice seems quiet and the heavens feel closed. But silence is not abandonment. It is intimacy of another kind. It is the sacred moment where I teach you to recognize me, not through signs or wonders, but through a deep knowing that I am. You must learn to walk not by sight, but by my spirit. I am not always loud. I am not always obvious, but I am always near. I guide with my peace. I speak in stillness. I move in mystery, not to confuse you, but to cleanse your dependence on what is visible. Stop chasing signs. Start leaning on my presence. Stop demanding certainty. Start embracing surrender. I never ask you to trace me. I ask you to trust me. When the road disappears beneath your feet, keep walking. When your prayers echo back with no reply, keep believing. When nothing makes sense, choose me anyway. That's where the miracle unfolds, not in the clarity, but in the confidence that I am who I say I am. I am not late. I am not inactive. I am not far. I am the unseen hand behind the open door. I am the breath that steadies your lungs when fear rises. I am the architect of your future, drawing lines you cannot see, forming outcomes you didn't know to pray for. So release the weight of needing to know. Let go of the burden of having to figure it all out. Rest your mind. Quiet your striving. Take my hand, not because you see the path, but because you trust the one who carved it. You are not in the dark. You are in my process. You may not be able to trace me, but you can trust me. And that, my beloved, is more than enough. You have heard many promises, my child, spoken in the hush of night, declared in dreams, whispered during prayer. And though the days have stretched long and the answers feel delayed, let me affirm this eternal truth now. What I have promised, I will perform. My word does not return to me empty. It never fades. It never expires. It never fails. I have spoken over your life not as a man who hopes, but as a God who fulfills. I do not estimate. I declare. I do not guess. I ordain. And if I said I would do it, I have already set it in motion. You may not see the full picture yet. The puzzle may still seem incomplete. But I am piecing together every detail, every connection, every timing. What you call coincidence, I call orchestration. What you thought was delay, I call divine development. Trust me, My covenant is not paper thin. It is sealed in blood. My name backs every promise. My character upholds every vow. Heaven and earth may pass away, but my word remains eternal. You wonder if you've disqualified yourself, if your failures have nullified the things I spoke over you. Hear me clearly now. My promise was never based on your perfection. It was rooted in my purpose. You cannot void what I have sealed. Repentance restores access. Surrender reopens doors. I never revoke what I have ordained. So let me breathe new life into what felt forgotten. Let me reignite the embers of what once burned in your heart. Dream again. Obey in. Believe again. I have not changed. I have not shifted. I am still the God who delivers. Still the God who healed. Still the God who opens wombs, parts seas, breaks chains, and raises the dead. My promises are not poetic phrases. They are divine guarantees. Lift your eyes from the delay. Fix them on the deliverer. I am still moving. I am still speaking. I am still bringing to completion what I began. The time is coming, sooner than you know, when what you only held in prayer will become what you hold in your hands. Stand firm. Declare my word over your life. Prophecy over dry bones. Speak life into barren places. And watch me prove faithful, not once, not twice, but always. My promises are not fragile. They are forged in eternity. And what I have promised you will not fail. Open your spirit now, my beloved, for the veil is lifting. You are stepping into a season where what was once hidden will be made clear. I am illuminating things that were once shrouded in mystery. I am uncovering what confusion once concealed. This is your moment of revelation, not vague impressions or fleeting signs, but divine clarity that cuts through every doubt. You have longed to understand. You have sought answers in prayer, in fasting, in tears. And now, because you have asked, because you have waited, because you have positioned your heart in surrender, I will reveal. I will make known the secrets that once evaded you. I will show you the why behind the waiting, the purpose beneath the pressure, the glory wrapped within the grief. You are not stumbling in the dark. You are stepping into the light of my counsel. Pay attention. Watch how I speak, not only in dreams but in moments, in a conversation, in a scripture you've read 100 times that suddenly explodes with new life, in a quiet moment of stillness that feels suddenly sacred. I will not just speak to you. I will awaken you. I am aligning dreams and visions with your purpose. I am confirming what I spoke years ago and calling it into this new hour. The revelation will not just inform, it will activate. It will not just clarify, it will commission. Do not be afraid of what I reveal. I never expose to shame. I uncover to heal. I show you more so you can step into more. With every revelation comes new responsibility. You are not just seeing differently, you are becoming different. This is a season of divine alignment. What was out of place will come together. What felt confusing will make sense. What seemed contradictory will fall into perfect harmony. My spirit is unveiling truth after truth, each one building upon the next, forming a tapestry of wisdom that only I could weave. Embrace it. Don't shrink back. Step fully into the insight I am offering. Use it to pray with precision. Use it to move with confidence. Use it to bless others who are still waiting in the dark. You are not wandering anymore, you are awakening. And what I reveal in this season will become the foundation for where I'm leading you next. You are walking into revelation, and I am walking with you in every step of it. Let me speak to the core of who you are, not who the world tried to define, not who trauma tried to diminish, not who failure tried to shape. You are mine. Your identity is not built on opinions or achievements. It is rooted in my heart, sealed by my blood, anchored in eternity. I never saw you through the lens of your weakness. I saw you through the lens of my love. From the moment I breathed life into your spirit, I called you chosen. I marked you as beloved. I set you apart for my glory. Every name they tried to attach to you, unworthy, forgotten, broken, I dismantle now. Those labels are lies, and they cannot override what I have spoken. I define you, not your past, not your pain, not your performance. You are not what they called you in anger. You are not what they withheld from you in neglect. You are not the echo of their rejection. You are the sound of my affirmation, the reflection of my image, the masterpiece of my making. You are not striving to become worthy. You already are. Your value does not increase with applause or decrease with silence. It was settled before you took your first breath. You are valuable because I formed you with intention. You are precious because I paid the highest price for you. You are enough because I dwell within you. Let go of the false identities you've carried like chains. Drop the names they gave you when they didn't know how to love you. Lay down the masks you've worn to survive. I see you, and I love the real you, the one beneath the armor, the one behind the defenses. Let me remind you now, you are not overlooked. You are appointed. You are not disposable. You are eternal. You are not aimless. You are called. Your identity is not found in what you do, but in who you belong to. Rest in this truth. Nothing you go through can erase who you are in me. No mistake, no detour, no weakness can undo what I have established. You are not being made into someone else. You are being unveiled as the one I've always known. So rise with confidence. Walk with clarity. Speak with authority. You are not confused and you are called. You are not inferior. You are empowered. You are not an echo. You are a voice. You belong to me. And in me, your true identity shines, pure, powerful, unstoppable. You do not need to strive. You do not need to force. The doors that matter most will not open through manipulation, competition, or desperation. They will open by my hand alone. And when I open a door, no man, no system, no spirit can shut it. I am the gatekeeper of your destiny. I determine the seasons, I appoint the times, and I establish the entrances into your next level. Trust me when I say, your breakthrough is not dependent on your effort. It is activated by your obedience. What you tried to force before will now come with peace. What you pushed for in weariness, I will place before you in rest. Because this time, it will not be your labor that opens the way, it will be my favor. Do not compare your timeline to theirs. Do not envy doors that open for others. What I am preparing for you is tailor-made, aligned with your purpose, designed for your voice, fitted for your assignment. Watch now. The doors I open will not require compromise. They will not demand that you shrink or dilute who you are. You will not have to play small to fit through them. You will walk in fully seen, fully strengthened, fully secure. Prepare yourself. Get in alignment. Guard your character. Because the opening is coming, and with it, the weight of influence, responsibility, and glory. And I will not allow my glory to rest on what has not been surrendered. Let me do the unlocking. Let me establish the timing. Let me orchestrate the introductions, the connections, the invitations. You don't need to hustle your way through what I've already ordained. You simply need to be ready when it comes. Do not knock in panic. stand in expectation. Doors of healing, doors of restoration, doors of opportunity, doors of impact. I am swinging them wide, not because of your perfection, but because of my purpose. What you thought was delayed was only being prepared. And when the right door opens, it will open easily. It will carry peace. It will require faith. But it will not carry the burden of self-promotion. You will know it is me, because everything will align: your heart, my word, the timing, and the peace. So release the need to strive. Surrender the fear of missing out. Rest in the assurance that my hand is on the handle. And when I say, now, you will walk through, not just into a new place, but into a new version of yourself. You won't have to push. You'll just have to step. Do not close this moment. If you leave now, you'll walk away just before the doors swing open. What I'm about to reveal will unlock what you've been contending for in secret. Stay near. Say under the weight of my voice, I'm not finished preparing you for the glory I'm about to release. Everything that felt stuck, stalled, resistant, watch how quickly it shifts now. I am moving in ways that eyes cannot yet see, aligning people, places, and timing in your favor. What felt like constant warfare is becoming divine breakthrough. What was held up in delay is now being loosed into motion. I am not just adjusting circumstances, I am orchestrating atmospheres. The spiritual resistance that once blocked you is bowing to my command. The opposition is retreating. The closed places are trembling. And the unseen barriers are dissolving under the weight of my will. This is not coincidence. This is a divine shift, a holy rearrangement, a turning of tables and a flipping of patterns. I'm exchanging pain for purpose, sorrow for strategy, fatigue for favor. What once resisted you will begin to receive you, not because you changed your approach, but because I changed the environment. The winds are shifting. The seasons are turning. What once took years to move will now shift in moments. Momentum is not coming, it's here. And with it, a flow of grace you've never known before. I am positioning people around you who carry keys to unlock rooms you've been locked out of. I'm placing favor in places where your name was never mentioned before. I am turning the hearts of decision makers in your direction. I am lifting veils that concealed your value and revealing you at the appointed time. This is the moment to remain anchored. Do not waver when the shift begins to accelerate. Do not retreat when things begin to change quickly. Stay grounded in my word. Stay sensitive to my spirit. Stay surrendered in your soul. I am not just shifting the external. I'm shifting your internal world as well. I'm increasing your discernment. I'm heightening your awareness. I'm refining your ability to move with me instead of resisting what doesn't look familiar. Everything is being realigned, not for your comfort but for your calling. I'm moving things out of the way. I'm moving you into position. I'm shifting the focus off what's temporal and placing it back on what's eternal. This is the moment to posture yourself in expectancy. Stretch your faith. Enlarge your prayers. Prepare for acceleration. What I'm doing will not come with woeing, it will come with wonder. So do not be afraid. What is shifting is for your good. And what is coming will bear my fingerprint so clearly that no one will be able to deny. I did it. I am shifting things in your favor. Stand ready. Stay close. The door is opening, and the wind is moving. You must release what I never asked you to carry. You must loosen your grip from what cannot remain for where I am leading you. There are things, attitudes, relationships, old versions of yourself that served a purpose in a former season, but they cannot cross the threshold of where I'm taking you now. My plan is holy. It requires alignment, not just desire. If you want the fullness of my will, you must be willing to lay down even the good for the greater. There are people who walked with you through the wilderness who cannot walk with you into the promise. There are comforts you use to survive that will suffocate you in the land of purpose. There are beliefs you once clung to for stability that now stand as barriers to your breakthrough. And so I come, not as a thief to steal from you, but as a loving father to prune and purify what has become a weight. Letting go is not loss. It is permission. It is the act of unlocking your hands so I can place something far greater in them. Release the old expectations that formed when you were in pain. Release the self-protections that were built when you didn't trust me to defend you. Release the old rhythms, the ones that kept you busy but not fruitful. Let go, not with sorrow, but with sacred resolve. You are not going backward. You are not returning to what was. You are being ushered forward, and forward requires detachment from what is no longer aligned. I see what you refuse to release, and I'm not angry. I am patient. But I will not bless what contradicts my plan. I will not multiply what keeps you stagnant. If you try to bring everything with you, you will delay what I have already prepared. So open your heart to me. Allow me to examine what you've grown attached to. Allow me to sever what appears safe, but is spiritually limiting. Let me redefine what abundance looks like. Sometimes subtraction is the first step of supernatural multiplication. Do not be afraid of the emptiness that comes when you release. That space is not abandonment. It is preparation. I will fill it with clarity. I will fill it with divine relationships. I will fill it with wisdom and momentum and grace. Let go, not as a victim, but as a vessel. Surrender, not with defeat, but with confidence that my hands only remove what cannot carry the weight of glory. Trust me to hold what you cannot. Trust me to carry what you release. You are not losing. You are being elevated. Get ready. What took 10 years will now take 10 months. What seemed locked behind delay is about to break open with divine speed. You are not walking into a season of slow movement. You are being launched. Heaven's momentum is gathering, and it will not trickle. It will roar. But acceleration is not just about swiftness. It is about alignment. I accelerate what is in order. I move swiftly when your soul is yielded, your heart is purified, and your focus is undivided. This is not the time for distractions. This is not the hour for hesitation. It is the moment for clarity, precision, and decisive steps of obedience. I am redeeming time. I am restoring years. I am collapsing delay into divine immediacy. Where it once felt like you were crawling, now you will soar. Not by effort, but by wind. By wind. The breath of my spirit is pushing you forward into places you didn't have the credentials to enter. But you will enter them anyway, not by resume but by anointing. The waiting was never wasted. It was divine setup. It taught you discernment, built your spiritual muscles, and deepened your capacity. Now, as I open the gates, you will not stumble. You will run. You will recognize the open doors because your spirit has been trained to see. Prepare your environment. Get your house in order. Refine your habits. Finish what I told you to start. Do not delay another moment. Your suddenly is on the horizon, and when it arrives, you must be ready to move without second guessing. Acceleration comes with responsibility. It does not leave room for double-mindedness. It does not accommodate comfort zones. It calls you to expand your vision, sharpen your tools, and walk in unwavering faith. Stop trying to pace yourself according to the old season. This is a new measure. This is a new rhythm. And you must match it. not by striving but by synchronizing with my voice. Walk in step with me, and you will never outrun your strength. I will be your pace setter. I will give you grace for the pace. Everything is shifting. The atmosphere is charged with divine transition. Pay attention. I will speak through dreams, interruptions, confirmations, and even sudden changes in direction. When the wind shifts, don't anchor. Sail. Let me take you where your feet cannot. You are not waiting for me. I am waiting for you to believe what I've already spoken. Preparation is not optional. It is obedience. It is faith in action. It is the soil in which acceleration is planted. I'm moving quickly, and I'm calling you to move with me, not with anxiety, but with readiness. So stand tall. Empty your hands of distractions. Listen closely. Move when I say now. The time of delay is over. Acceleration has begun. You were never meant to live hidden in the shadows of insignificance. I did not breathe life into your bones for you to live beneath your inheritance. You were formed in my likeness to reveal my glory. And my glory is not distant or abstract. It is weighty, real, and tangible. It will be seen upon your life. The refining you have endured was not punishment. It was preparation. I was not trying to break you. I was making you into a vessel that could carry my presence without cracking under its weight. My glory will rest upon you, not in flashes but in abiding. Not in moments but in movement. I will not merely visit, you will be a carrier. Where you go, atmospheres will shift. Chains will loosen. The oppressed will breathe again. Because my spirit in you will not be contained. Your testimony carries power. What you have survived will now become the story I use to awaken others. I will not waste your pain. I will not overlook your obedience. I will use every scar to reflect my redemptive beauty. This glory is not for spectacle. It is for impact. It is for the advancement of my kingdom. I am entrusting it to those who walk in humility, who do not seek spotlight but seek my face. You are one of them. You were not overlooked. You were hidden for such a time as this. You do not need a platform to be powerful. My glory makes the ordinary holy. Whether in a room of thousands or a private conversation, you will carry my presence, and it will be undeniable. They will not be drawn to you. They will be drawn to me through you. You are not just anointed. You are assigned. And I will place you where my name needs to be lifted high. A workplace. A family. The unfamiliar territory. Wherever I place you, my glory will follow. You are not just stepping into influence. You are stepping into divine representation. Let me purify your motives. Let me deepen your hunger. Let me stretch your capacity. The weight you carry will only increase, and it will be a joy, not a burden, because it flows from intimacy, not striving. What you thought disqualified you is the very thing that made you ready. Your history has created space for my glory to rest. And now, I will showcase what I can do with a yielded vessel. You were born to reflect me. And now, the time has come for the world to see what I've been cultivating in secret. My glory will be revealed through you. Step forward, my child, not with hesitation, not with fear, but with certainty. The time of wandering has ended. The season of questioning has reached its completion. You are no longer waiting for your destiny to arrive. It is already here, waiting for your full engagement. I am not merely placing you into a position. I am awakening you into your identity. This is the moment where everything I've spoken begins to take shape, where purpose becomes motion, where vision becomes reality. You were never behind. You were never forgotten. Every step you took, both the strong and the stumbling, was accounted for in my design. You may have seen delay, but I saw development. You may have grieved detours, but I saw deeper dimensions being formed in you. And now, I say to you with power and love, this is your appointed time. Not just to be aware of destiny, but to step fully into it. There is no accident in your arrival. Everything that tried to stop you was merely proof of how vital your role is in what I am establishing. The warfare confirmed the weight of what you carry. The resistance validated the reality of your anointing. You did not come through the fire for nothing. You came through refined, sharpened, sanctified for the assignment I've set before you. Destiny is not a destination. It is not a place you land. It is a calling you live. It is not a title you wear. It is a posture of obedience, a rhythm of surrender, a lifestyle that reflects my glory. And now, I'm activating everything that has been dormant within you. Gifts long buried are coming alive. Strength you didn't know you possessed is rising. Wisdom you didn't realize you carried is surfacing. You are not stepping into something new. You are stepping into who you've always been. The fear that once crippled you will now serve as a testimony of how far my grace has brought you. The doubt that once silenced you will become fuel for declarations of boldness. The identity that once confused you will be shattered under the truth of my word. You are not walking forward unsure, you are stepping into certainty formed in heaven and confirmed on earth. Do not wait for the applause of others. Move because I've called you. Do not measure yourself against anyone else's path. Walk because the path I've carved for you was written with precision, with purpose, and with power. You are not late. You are right on time for what I've planned since the beginning. There is authority in your voice, because I've placed my fire in your mouth. There is weight on your presence, because my spirit rests upon you. There is favor on your steps, because I've gone before you. And now, as you move forward, everything will respond, the people, the doors, the resources, the atmosphere, because creation always bows to divine alignment. So I command you now, step fully in. Not with doubt, not with apology. Step in with the confidence of one who had been chosen, prepared, and positioned. This is not just a new chapter. This is a new era. You are not stepping alone. You are stepping with me. I am walking with you. I am covering you. I am equipping you. I am breathing upon you. And every step you take in obedience will echo in eternity. You are stepping into destiny. Now rise, my child. The time is now. The moment is holy. Walk forward. I am with you, and I will not fail you. You heard my voice. You felt destiny ignite. And now, as you take your first steps forward, don't just walk into your calling alone. Send this word ahead to others still waiting for their breakthrough. Every super thanks, every membership, every offering is not just support. It's a seed of my fire planted in another life. You asked me for purpose. This is part of it. I said, those who refresh others will be refreshed, and I am faithful to my word. I will bless what you sow, not only in your finances, but in your future. There are lives hanging in the balance, hearts waiting to hear what you've just heard. Don't hesitate. Don't delay. Click now. Give now. And let your act of faith carry my plan into places your feet may never go. To give via PayPal, the link is waiting in the video description. Now that you have heard my voice, now that my words have pierced through the noise and reached your spirit, do not stay silent. Do not walk away and let these truths fall to the ground. Speak them. Write them. Declare them. Plant them in the soil of your life and water them with faith. If this word has awakened something deep within you, if you feel the pull of destiny, the stirring of divine alignment, respond. Let your declaration seal the moment. Let your voice partner with my promise. Declare this now in the comments or aloud wherever you are. I am stepping into God's divine plan for my life. I release what no longer serves His purpose. I receive His acceleration, His alignment, and His glory. I trust His timing. I follow His voice, and I declare, this is my appointed time to walk fully in His will. Let that be your banner, your battle cry, your agreement with heaven. And if you're ready, if you truly believe you are stepping into a divine season where my hand is evident and your path is clear, write these words boldly. I am walking into His plan. Type it. Speak it. Own it. Let your faith be seen and heard. This is how you draw the unseen into the seen, through agreement, through action, through bold declaration. And as you declare it, I will confirm it. As you engage, I will respond. As you make room with your words, I will fill the space with my presence. So don't just roll past. Don't let this be another message you feel but forget. Let it be a moment you mark. Declare it now, and step fully into what I have already prepared. I am watching. I am waiting. And I am moving with power toward every heart that believes. Now rise, my child, because you are walking into my plan. My beloved child, prepare your heart, for what you are about to hear is not a mere suggestion, but a direct, life-altering decree from my eternal throne. I am speaking to you now, not through the distant echoes of time, but in this very moment, with a weight and urgency that defies all earthly measure. This is not a message to be passively consumed or carelessly dismissed. It is a sacred invitation, a divine impartation tailored precisely for the deepest longings and silent cries of your soul. Every single word, every resonant truth, every promise woven into the sacred discourse is a direct response to your unspoken prayers, to the very questions whispered in the quiet of your nights. You feel it, the stirring in your spirit, the undeniable resonance that tells you this is for you, intimately, profoundly for you. If you turn away now, if you allow the clamor of the world to snatch these precious moments from you, you risk leaving a divine blueprint unfinished, a vital part of your destiny unexplored. I have called you to this very space, to this very time, for a reason that transcends human understanding. Do not miss a single breath of what I am pouring into your spirit. Listen closely, my cherished one. Absorb every truth, for the full tapestry of your transformation, the complete revelation of my heart for you, waits your steadfast attention. Remain, my beloved, until the very last word, for your life hangs in the balance of this divine encounter. My dear child, listen closely to my voice. I want you to truly hear it with your whole being. I see you, my precious one. I know all about your life, the quiet worries that sometimes pop into your head, and the wishes you hold deep in your heart, even the ones you don't say out loud. Understand this big truth, and let it sink deep inside you. You are not just wandering around without a plan. You are not like a leaf blown by any wind, or a boat lost at sea. And oh, my beloved one, I tell you this now, with all my power and all my endless love, you are walking right into my plan. Every single step you take, every path you choose, every happy moment and every sad time, all of it is perfectly arranged by me. My plan, my special idea for you, is woven into every part of your journey, like a beautiful picture being made, even when the dust of daily life makes it hard to see. Now, stop for a moment. Take a deep breath and feel me close to you, like the very air you breathe, always there and always helping you. I want you to trust my guiding hand. I want you to know, without any doubt, that every little thing in your life, from the big changes to the small, everyday choices, is a part of my perfect plan for you. Don't let the small worries of this world cover up the sure truth of my design. I hold the whole universe in my hand, but my eyes are always on you, my special, beloved creation. I am not a far-off God, just watching. No, I'm right here with you, in every breath you take, every dream you have, every need you feel. Stop trying so hard, my child, and truly know this: my hand is leading you, even when you feel most lost. I have a special blueprint unfolding, a wonderful plan made just for your life. Imagine a great builder drawing a picture of a magnificent castle, every arch, every tower, every window planned carefully long before the first stone is put down. That's how it is with you, my beloved. Before time even started, before you were born, I saw you. I knew you. I thought of a purpose for you that is so deep and so bright. It's bigger than anything you can imagine on earth. This isn't just a fuzzy idea. It's a clear, detailed, and truly wonderful plan, made with my perfect wisdom and my strong love. Your life is not a bunch of random events. It's a story, a holy story that I am writing with you, through you, and for my forever glory. Believe this truth. Let it light up a fire of hope and excitement inside you. Your life shows my power to create and my steady love. You might feel confused sometimes, my dear one, because my ways are much higher than your ways and my thoughts are much deeper than your thoughts. Don't try to squeeze my endless wisdom into your small human mind. Think of a tiny drop of water trying to understand the whole big ocean. Just like that, my plans go far beyond what you can fully understand. This is not a reason to feel sad, but to feel amazed. If you could fully understand everything I do, would I truly be God? Instead, I ask you to rest in this mystery. Find peace in knowing that even if you can't see the whole picture, I, the divine artist, see everything. Trust how I see things, because I see far past today's problems into a wonderful future that lasts forever. My wisdom is perfect. I know everything that will happen. Don't try to solve every puzzle. Just trust the one who holds all the pieces. So, my child, do not be afraid of what you don't know. I am with you always, like a steady friend, guiding you through every season and every situation. When shadows grow long and the path ahead looks foggy, I am there, my light shining through the darkness. When storms rage and winds blow hard, I am your strong anchor, your safe place. Don't let worries about tomorrow steal the peace of today, because I am the God of today, and I am the God of all your tomorrows. My presence is my promise to you. My presence keeps you safe. My presence is your constant guide. Hold on to this divine truth. I am with you, always and forever. You are never, not for even a tiny moment, truly alone. Let this truth sink deep into your heart, calming every worried shake, chasing away every last fear. You can step bravely into the future, because I am already there, getting the way ready for you. Your purpose is my design. Know that I made you with a reason, fearfully and wonderfully, for a special purpose that only you can do. You are not like something made on a factory line. You are a single, beautiful work of art. Every part of you was made with care and love. Your special gifts, your strong feelings, even who you are as a person, and your hard times and your wins, all of these were meant to come together for a specific, powerful purpose. Don't think less of yourself by comparing yourself to others, because I have made you unique, putting inside you the very heart of your calling. Find it, welcome it, live it with strong belief. Your life has deep meaning, a holy path set by my hand. I've given you gifts, special and precious, not just for you to enjoy, but to help my kingdom grow, to bless those around you. Find these gifts, take care of them, and let them shine for my glory. So, my beloved, I ask you to step onto the path you cannot see. Even if you can't see the whole picture, walk by faith, not by what you see with your eyes. Walking with me often means walking into what's new and unknown, into what feels mysterious. But I promise you, every step you take in faith, even when you can't see where you're going, brings you closer to my wonderful plan for you. Don't demand to see the whole map before you take the first step. Trust my guidance, even when it leads you to places you don't know. Because it's when you trust me, when you give up your small view for my big one, that amazing things truly happen. I am calling you to a grand adventure, a life lived with the one who made everything. Step forward with bravery, knowing that my promises are your strong ground, and my love is your forever guide. Feel the rush of my power inside you, giving you strength to move forward, to dare to believe, to walk into the magnificent future I have made for you. This path is yours, and I am leading you every step of the way. I declare it, and it is true. My beloved one, open your inner eyes and truly see how I am with you, always. I want you to feel the gentle nudge and warm pull of my Holy Spirit deep inside you, leading you day by day. Imagine a soft, steady breeze that guides a sailboat across the water. That is my spirit within you, quietly directing your heart, gently correcting your path, and constantly whispering words of truth. I am not a far-off voice in the clouds. I am alive within you, a living, breathing guide. Trust this inner knowing, this deep sense of rightness, for it is my own presence, working in your life, showing you the way to walk. Do not ignore these quiet stirrings, my child, for they are the very heartbeat of my guidance, inviting you into a deeper connection with me. Your spirit is attuned to mine, designed to hear my voice and follow my lead. Embrace this sacred connection. Let it fill you with confidence and peace. Listen intently for my voice, my precious one. You will often hear me speaking in the quiet moments, when the world's noise fades away, and through my word, which is a lamp to your feet and a light to your path. Seek those still moments, my child, the early morning quiet, the hushed peace of evening, the space between your hurried tasks. It is there, in the stillness, that my gentle whispers become clear. My word is not just old stories. It is living breath, infused with my power, speaking directly to your situation today. Read it, ponder it, let its truth sink into your soul like rich soil. It will nourish you, strengthen you, and reveal my will with crystal clarity. I promise you, as you seek me in these ways, my voice will become as familiar to you as your own heartbeat, a steady rhythm of wisdom and love guiding your every decision. You are called to hear me, to know me, to walk in step with my divine counsel. Discern the confirmations and open doors I place before you, my wise child. I often show you my path through clear signs, through unexpected chances, and through doors that swing wide open when you thought they were shut tight. Pay attention to the way things line up in your life. Do not dismiss coincidences, for often they are my fingerprints showing you that I am at work. When a path suddenly clears, when an unexpected opportunity appears, or when a puzzle piece clicks perfectly into place, recognize my hand in it. These are my confirmations, my gentle nods of approval, affirming that you are indeed on the right track, moving into the very center of my will. Your journey is filled with these divine clues, designed to encourage you and affirm my presence. Look for them, my beloved, and let them build your faith, leading you forward with unwavering certainty. Recognize the people and opportunities I bring into your life, my precious one, for they are divine appointments, set specifically for your growth and for my purposes. Think of the special friends who appear just when you need them, the teachers who impart wisdom, the mentors who light your path, or even the challenges that bring unexpected lessons. These are not random encounters. They are carefully orchestrated moments woven into your story by my loving hand. Each person, each chance, carries a piece of my plan for you, meant to stretch you, to teach you, to prepare you, or to connect you to a larger purpose. Welcome these gifts, my child, and see them as expressions of my unfailing care and my intricate design for your life. Your connections are not accidents. They are divine threads in the beautiful tapestry I am weaving. Allow my peace, which passes all human understanding, to guide your decisions. This peace, my peace, is your most reliable compass. When you face a choice, big or small, pause and seek that deep stillness within your spirit. Does the path bring a quiet calm, a settled assurance? Or does it stir anxiety and unrest? My peace is a signpost, a clear indication that you are aligning with my perfect will. It is a gift I have placed within you, guarding your heart and mind, protecting you from hurried choices and misguided steps. Cultivate this peace, my child, by spending time with me, by trusting my promises, and by releasing your worries into my hands. Let it be the gentle hand that guides your steps, always leading you into pathways of blessing and fulfillment. You are meant to walk in profound tranquility, even amidst life's storms. Observe, my discerning child, how events and situations are often orchestrated to draw you closer to my path. Look back at your life. Can you see how seemingly unrelated moments, unexpected detours, or even difficult times ultimately guided you to where you are now? I am constantly working behind the scenes, weaving together circumstances, aligning events, and shaping your surroundings to lead you exactly where you need to be. No moment is wasted. No experience is without purpose. Even when things feel chaotic or confusing, trust that I am the master conductor, orchestrating every detail for your ultimate good and for the unveiling of my grand plan. Surrender to this divine flow, my beloved, and allow every circumstance, good or challenging, to be a stepping stone that leads you deeper into my presence and closer to the destiny I have prepared for you. Your life is a grand symphony, and I am the maestro, bringing every note into perfect harmony. My precious child, this is a sacred invitation. Release your own plans. Lay down your desires and ambitions at my feet, trusting my superior vision for your life. I know the dreams you hold, the paths you envision for yourself, the future you strive to build. And I tell you this with infinite love. My dreams for you are far grander, my paths more glorious, my future for you more breathtaking than anything your heart can yet imagine. Do not cling so tightly to your own designs, for they are limited by your human understanding. Open your hands, my beloved, and simply place them into mine. I am calling you to an act of profound trust, a beautiful surrender, where you release your grip on what you think should be, and embrace the magnificent what is that I am orchestrating. This is not about giving up your hopes, but elevating them to my divine perspective. You are capable of this brave surrender, for I am with you, empowering you every step of the way. Understand, my child, that surrender often requires letting go of control and comfort. This can feel like a crucible of trust, a refining fire that purifies your faith. You may feel vulnerable, even a little afraid, as you release the reins of your life. But remember, my hand is always beneath you, strong and unfailing. I will never let you fall. This process of letting go is not about me taking things from you, but about me making space for something infinitely better for you. It is in this crucible that your deepest trust in me is forged, becoming unbreakable and radiant. Embrace the discomfort, my beloved, for it is a sign that profound transformation is at hand. You are being shaped, molded, and prepared for a divine purpose that far surpasses any comfort you might cling to. I am building a foundation of unwavering trust within your very soul. Discover true freedom and joy, my beloved, in aligning your will with mine. The world promises freedom in doing whatever you desire, but I tell you, true liberty is found in walking in perfect harmony with my divine design for you. When your will becomes one with mine, it is like a river flowing perfectly in its channel, strong and unhindered. You will experience a lightness of spirit, a boundless joy, and an unstoppable power that comes from being perfectly in sync with the Creator of the universe. This is not burdensome, it is liberating. It is the path to boundless satisfaction, a life lived without the friction of self-will pushing against my perfect flow. I invite you, my child, to step into this glorious freedom, to breathe the pure air of alignment, and to truly know what it means to be fully alive in my will. Your spirit yearns for this profound sense of purpose and belonging. Present your life, my willing child, as a living sacrifice, ready to be used for my glory. This means offering all that you are, your strengths, your weaknesses, your dreams, your fears, to me to be used as I see fit. It is not about losing yourself, but about finding your truest self in me. This offering is beautiful in my sight, a fragrance that ascends to my throne. When you live with a heart yielded to my purposes, every action, every word, every moment becomes an act of worship, a testament to my goodness. I will take your willingness, however small it may seem, and multiply it beyond your wildest dreams. You are a vessel, my precious one, and I desire to pour my light, my love, and my power through you to touch a world in need. Give me your all, and watch as I make your life a radiant reflection of my glory. Trust, my beloved, that my plan, though sometimes challenging, is always for your ultimate good. You may encounter moments that test your resolve, paths that seem difficult to navigate, or seasons of waiting that stretch your patience. But I promise you, my intention is always pure, always loving, always aimed at your highest good. Just as a skilled craftsman shapes precious metal through heat and pressure to create a beautiful work of art, so too do I use life's challenges to refine and strengthen you. Do not mistake my discipline for abandonment, or my refining fire for destruction. Every trial is a stepping stone, every difficulty a hidden blessing, guiding you toward a greater unfolding of my purpose in your life. Hold on to this truth, my child, for it will sustain you when the path feels steep. Only in my will, my searching child, can you find genuine and lasting satisfaction. The world offers fleeting pleasures, hollow achievements, and temporary happiness. But the deepest longing of your soul, the hunger for true fulfillment, can only be met in me, in the center of my divine purpose for you. When you align your life with my will, you tap into an endless wellspring of joy, peace, and meaning that the world cannot give and cannot take away. This is not merely a promise. It is a profound truth that your heart inherently knows. Seek my will above all else, pursue it with passion, and watch as every area of your life becomes saturated with my abundant grace. Your deepest desires find their true home within my divine embrace. My strong child, see challenges not as roadblocks, but as powerful opportunities for your spiritual development. Every obstacle you face, every mountain you climb, every difficulty that rises before you, is a chance for me to show you my strength working in your weakness. Do not shrink from these moments, for they are precisely where true growth happens. Just as a seed must break open to sprout, so too must you push past your limits to blossom into the fullness of who I created you to be. These challenges are not meant to defeat you. They are designed to stretch you, to teach you, and to reveal the hidden reserves of courage and resilience I have placed within you. Embrace them, my beloved, for each one is a step upward, drawing you closer to your divine destiny. I am with you in every struggle, transforming your trials into triumphs. Understand, my courageous one, that I use difficulties to purify and strengthen your character, like refinement by fire. Just as gold is purified in the furnace, becoming more brilliant and valuable with each intense heat, so too are you refined through the fires of adversity. These are the moments when impurities are burned away, fear, doubt, self-reliance, leaving behind a stronger, purer, more radiant version of yourself. This process might be uncomfortable, but it is necessary, and it is always for your good. I am not punishing you, I am preparing you. I am perfecting you, making you ready for the great and glorious things I have planned. Trust the refining fire, my child, for it is my loving hand shaping you into a vessel of honor, capable of carrying my light into the darkest places. You are being made stronger, more beautiful, more powerful than you can imagine. Embrace periods of patience and quiet, my wise child, for these are times of profound learning in the waiting. Often, you want to rush ahead, to see immediate results, but there are seasons when I call you to simply be still. In these quiet spaces, I am working deeply within you, planting seeds, nourishing your spirit, and preparing you for what is ahead. It is like the winter season for a field, where the ground rests and gathers strength for the coming spring. Do not despise the waiting, my beloved, for it is in these moments of stillness that your roots grow deeper, your faith becomes more solid, and your inner strength is quietly built. Learn to listen in the silence, to find peace in the pause, and to trust that my timing is always perfect. You are being prepared, not just for the next step, but for the grand journey ahead. Build spiritual endurance, my steadfast child, as you lean on me through every season of your life. Life will bring its changes, seasons of sunshine and seasons of storm, times of abundance and times of scarcity. In every one of them, I call you to lean into me, to rest your weight upon my unfailing strength. This leaning, this reliance on me, builds resilience deep within your spirit. You will discover that my power is made perfect in your weakness, and that when you feel you can go no further, I am there to carry you. Do not try to shoulder every burden alone, my precious one. I am your endless source of strength, your constant support. Draw from me daily, and you will find an inner fortitude that withstands every challenge, every pressure, and every test. You are capable of amazing endurance, because my power lives within you. Recognize the profound teachings embedded within your daily experiences, my attentive child. Every interaction, every small task, every unexpected turn holds a hidden lesson, a piece of wisdom waiting to be uncovered. Do not rush through your days, my beloved, but live with an open heart and a watchful spirit, eager to learn what I am teaching you in the mundane moments. Sometimes the greatest revelations come in the simplest observations, the quiet reflections, or the gentle corrections. I am speaking to you through your circumstances, through the people you meet, and even through your own thoughts and feelings. Be a diligent student of your life, my child, and you will find that every experience is a classroom, and I am your ever-present teacher, guiding you to deeper understanding and greater wisdom. Your life is a continuous lesson, designed to bring you closer to my truth. And oh, my dedicated child, that every preparation you undergo is for my greater purpose through you. Your growth, your refinement, your strength, your lessons, all of it is equipping you for service, for the unique role I have for you in my grand plan. You are not being prepared for yourself alone. You are being sanctified for something far bigger, something eternal. I am making you ready to carry my light, to speak my truth, to demonstrate my love to a world that desperately needs it. Embrace this understanding, my beloved, for it adds profound meaning to every step of your journey. Your life is not just about you. It is about my kingdom, advancing through you, touching lives, and changing destinies. You are being prepared for a magnificent outpouring of my glory, a life of profound impact and eternal significance. My steadfast child, let my unchanging promises be the unshakable foundation of your belief. My word is eternal, my promises are unfailing, and my character is unwavering. They are not like shifting sands, but like the deepest bedrock, solid and secure. When the storms of life rage, and doubts try to whisper their lies, anchor your soul firmly to what I have declared. My promises are your inheritance, your divine guarantee, a testament to my faithfulness. Do not allow your feelings or your circumstances to dictate your belief. Instead, let my word be the final authority in your life. Meditate on my truths, declare them over your situations, and allow them to build an unshakable confidence within you. You are held by my unbreakable promises, and they will never, ever fail. They are the very breath of your hope and the assurance of your victory. Walk in confident expectation, my visionary child, even when the evidence is not yet visible. This is what it means to believe beyond sight. It is seeing with the eyes of faith, knowing that what I have promised, I will surely bring to pass, even if you cannot yet perceive it with your physical senses. Do not let the absence of immediate manifestation diminish your hope. Instead, cultivate a spirit of expectant anticipation, like one who plants a seed and confidently waits for the harvest, even when the ground appears barren. My timing is perfect, my plans are flawless, and my power is limitless. Hold firm to the vision I have placed in your heart, for it is a glimpse of the reality I am bringing forth. Your faith is a powerful force, my beloved, capable of moving mountains and bringing forth the impossible. Confront fear and unbelief, my courageous one, with the truth of my faithfulness. When doubt creeps in, when anxiety tries to grip your heart, speak my truth louder than any lie. Remind yourself of my countless acts of faithfulness throughout history and in your own life. Remember how I have carried you through every challenge, provided for your every need, and sustained you through every storm. My track record is perfect. My love is unwavering. Do not give even an inch to the enemy's whispers of despair. Declare my faithfulness with every fiber of your being, and watch as fear retreats and unbelief crumbles before the power of my truth. You are equipped with divine authority to stand against every lie and to walk in the full confidence of my steadfast love. Cultivate a spirit of hopeful anticipation, my beloved, for what I am about to do. Do not just wait for my blessings, actively anticipate them with joy and expectation. This hopeful heart opens the way for my miracles to manifest. It is like preparing your home for a long-awaited guest, making ready for their arrival with excitement and joy. My plans for you are good, filled with hope and a future. Therefore, let your spirit be a vessel of expectant hope, knowing that I am constantly working on your behalf, bringing forth breakthroughs, unfolding new opportunities, and revealing my goodness in ways that will astound you. Your anticipation honors me, my child, and unleashes my power into your circumstances. Speak my promises over your life and circumstances, my authoritative child. Your words carry power when they align with mine. Do not merely think my promises. Declare them aloud, boldly, and with conviction. Speak life into dead situations, peace into chaos, healing into sickness, and abundance into lack. Your voice, when it echoes my word, becomes a powerful force for change. Just as my word created the heavens and the earth, so too can your spoken words, when rooted in my truth, shape your reality. Do not let your tongue be idle, my beloved, or speak words of doubt. Instead, let it be a sword of truth, cutting through lies and releasing my blessings into every area of your life. You are my ambassador, and your words carry my divine authority. Demonstrate your trust in me, my obedient child, through obedient and courageous steps. Faith is not just a feeling or a thought, it is an action. It is stepping out, even when the path is unclear, simply because I have commanded you to. It is choosing to obey my voice, even when it defies human logic. Each act of obedience, however small, strengthens your faith and opens the door for my greater intervention. Do not delay, my beloved. If I have laid something on your heart, take that step. If I have shown you a path, walk it. Your courageous actions, fueled by your unwavering trust in me, unlock divine favor and accelerate the unfolding of my plan for you. You are called to be a doer of my word, not just a hearer, and in your obedience, you will experience my boundless power. My beloved child, do you feel it? The stirring in your spirit, the gentle tug on your heart. Do not cease now, for what I am unfolding next is not merely information, but revelation, truth that will anchor your soul in the very storms that lie ahead. To turn away now would be to silence a whisper I long to complete, a divine symphony I yearn to play fully within your life. Do not grieve my spirit by leaving this sacred space. Stay, my precious one, for the deepest wells of my wisdom are yet to be drawn, and your enduring strength depends on every word. My blessed child, seek to live in perfect accord with my divine principles and commandments. This is what it means to walk in harmony with heaven. My laws are not burdensome rules, but loving guidelines designed for your flourishing, for your protection, and for your deepest joy. When you live in alignment with my truth, your life becomes a beautiful symphony, each part playing in perfect resonance with my divine rhythm. It is like a well-tuned instrument, producing pure and beautiful music. When you stray from my principles, discord enters, and your life becomes out of sync. Choose harmony, my beloved. Choose to live in a way that honors me in every thought, word, and deed. This alignment draws you closer to my heart, opens channels of my blessing, and allows my glory to shine brightly through you. You are designed for this sacred harmony, a life lived in perfect sync with your Creator. Allow my Holy Spirit to direct your thoughts, words, and actions daily, my Spirit-led child. My Spirit is your constant companion, your inner guide, the very breath of my presence within you. Invite Him into every moment of your day. Ask Him to lead your thoughts away from worry and toward truth, to guide your words with grace and wisdom, and to direct your actions towards my perfect will. This is not a struggle. It is a surrender, a gentle yielding to the divine current that flows within you. As you learn to listen to His gentle promptings, you will find yourself moving with an effortless grace, making choices that align perfectly with my purposes, and living a life that truly reflects my character. You are called to walk hand in hand with my Spirit, experiencing His power and presence in every step. Live a life that reflects my character and righteousness in all areas, my child of ethical integrity. Your life is a testimony, a living letter read by those around you. Let your actions speak louder than any words, showcasing my love, my purity, my justice, and my compassion. In your business dealings, in your relationships, in your private thoughts, strive for integrity. Be honest, be kind, be true, even when it is difficult. This is not about being perfect, but about having a heart that desires to honor me in every aspect of your being. When you live with integrity, my light shines brightly through you, drawing others to my truth. Your consistent character is a powerful witness, declaring my goodness to a watching world. Ask for wisdom, my discerning child, to distinguish between my will and worldly distractions. The world is full of voices, ideas, and pressures that can pull you away from my path. Therefore, I urge you to seek my wisdom above all else. Ask me to sharpen your discernment, to give you eyes to see through deceptive appearances, and ears to hear my truth amidst the clamor of earthly voices. I will grant you this wisdom generously, enabling you to make choices that honor me and advance my kingdom. Do not be swayed by popular opinion or fleeting trends, my beloved. Fix your gaze on my eternal truth, and I will illuminate the path for you, guiding you away from every snare and into perfect alignment with my divine purpose. Humbly accept my guidance and redirection, my yielded child, even when you stray. There will be times when you stumble, when you lose your way, or when you make choices that lead you off my path. In those moments, do not hide from me in shame or fear. Instead, turn back to me with a humble heart, ready to receive my loving correction. My redirection is always motivated by my profound love for you, never by condemnation. It is my hand reaching out to pull you back from danger, to set your feet back on solid ground. Embrace my correction, my child, for it is a sign of my unfailing care and my commitment to your growth. It is in humility that you find true strength and return to perfect alignment with my will. Discover, my cherished one, that alignment with me opens channels of abundant grace. When your life is in harmony with my will, it is like opening floodgates of blessing. My grace, my unmerited favor, will pour into every area of your life in ways you cannot even imagine. Opportunities will arise, provision will flow, peace will deepen, and joy will overflow. This is not a reward for your perfection, but a natural outflow of living in union with the source of all good things. Seek alignment above all else, my beloved, and watch as my favor chases after you, surrounding you, and empowering you to live a life far beyond your own capabilities. You are stepping into a life of supernatural blessing because you are walking hand in hand with me. My brave child, recognize this profound truth. My strength is made perfect in your weakness. When you feel frail, when your own power seems to vanish, that is precisely the moment when my boundless might shines brightest through you. Do not fear your limitations, my beloved, for they are the very gateways through which my omnipotence flows into your life. Embrace your human need, and then lean into me with every fiber of your being. I am not calling you to be strong on your own, but to allow my invincible power to become your strength. When you confess your weakness, you invite my divine intervention, and I will lift you, carry you, and empower you to accomplish what seems utterly impossible in your own eyes. Trust this divine paradox, my child, for it is the secret to true, unyielding strength that defeats every foe and conquers every mountain. Your reliance on me unlocks a reservoir of power beyond all measure. See every challenge you face, my courageous one, not as a roadblock, but as a glorious opportunity for me to display my glory. Every trial, every struggle, every moment of adversity is a platform I have set for my magnificent power to be revealed through your life. Do not view these difficulties as curses, but as canvases upon which I will paint a masterpiece of deliverance and victory. I do not bring you to these places to break you, but to showcase my ability to make broken things beautiful, to bring triumph out of tribulation, and to turn your tears into testimonies. Embrace each challenge with an expectant heart, knowing that it is simply another chapter in your story where my unwavering faithfulness will shine brilliantly for all to see. Your perseverance in the face of hardship is a powerful witness to my unwavering commitment to you. Understand, my vigilant child, that there is an enemy who seeks tirelessly to derail my plan for you. You are engaged in a spiritual battle, my beloved, not against flesh and blood, but against unseen forces that desire to steal your joy, to sow doubt in your heart, and to pull you away from my perfect path. Do not be naive to his schemes, but also do not fear him. I have already defeated him, and in me you stand victorious. Be aware, be alert, but remain steadfast in my truth. This awareness empowers you to stand firm, to resist his temptations, and to cling even more tightly to my hand. Your spiritual armor, which I provide, is impenetrable, designed to shield you from every fiery dart. Know this, my triumphant child, you are more than a conqueror through him who loves you, my son, Jesus. In Christ, you possess an unstoppable, undeniable victory over sin, over fear, over every darkness that tries to consume you. Your identity in him means that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. You do not fight for victory, my beloved, you fight from victory. His finished work on the cross guarantees your ultimate triumph. Therefore, stand tall, walk boldly, and live with the unwavering confidence of one who knows the battle has already been won. Your victory is not a hope, it is a profound reality, sealed by the blood of my Son. Embrace this truth and live in the full measure of your inheritance, knowing that you are a victor, destined to overcome every challenge placed before you. Stand firm and unwavering, my resilient child, even when the fiercest storms rage around you, knowing that I am your eternal refuge and your unyielding strength. When the winds howl and the waves crash, do not let your feet slip. Instead, dig your heels deep into the solid ground of my presence. I am your rock, a fortress that cannot be shaken. My strength is always available to you, an endless wellspring of power that will sustain you through every tempest. Do not give in to panic or despair, my beloved, for I am your shelter, your safe harbor in every storm. You will not be overcome, for I am your unshakable foundation, holding you steady and secure through every trial. Believe, my faithful one, that even pain and suffering can be redeemed and used for a higher good, for a purpose far beyond your immediate understanding. I know the sting of sorrow, the ache of loss, and the burden of suffering that you carry. I do not inflict pain, but I am masterful at transforming it. I can take the broken pieces of your life, the very tears you shed, and weave them into a tapestry of profound beauty, wisdom, and compassion. Your pain is never wasted, my child. It can become the fertile ground for deeper empathy, greater strength, and a powerful testimony of my transforming love. Surrender your hurt to me, my beloved, and watch as I turn your ashes into beauty, and your mourning into joy, ultimately revealing my magnificent design. My joyful child, delight in the sacred privilege of working alongside me to fulfill my purposes. You are not merely a servant, my beloved. You are a co-laborer, a cherished partner in the grand design of my kingdom. Imagine the joy of a parent working hand in hand with their beloved child on a magnificent project, each contributing, each sharing in the effort and the joy. So it is with us. Your efforts, however small they may seem to you, are profoundly significant in my eyes. I invite you into this divine synergy, this beautiful dance of cooperation, where your willingness meets my omnipotence. This partnership brings boundless satisfaction and eternal meaning to your life. Embrace this high calling, my child, for it is a profound expression of my trust and love for you. Experience, my beloved, the miraculous results when your efforts are joined with my omnipotence. When you step out in faith, when you offer your gifts and your time to me, my power multiplies your every endeavor. What seems small in your hands becomes mighty in mine. Your limited resources, when surrendered to me, become boundless. This is the divine synergy, the supernatural outpouring that occurs when human willingness connects with divine power. Do not underestimate the impact of your obedient steps, for they unleash my limitless power into your circumstances and into the lives of others. Witness the impossible become possible, the barren places bloom, and the darkness scatter before the light of our combined work. Your partnership with me creates a ripple effect that touches eternity. Rejoice, my beloved one, in every breakthrough, knowing it is a testament to our partnership. Every victory, every answered prayer, every moment of grace that unfolds in your life is not solely your doing, nor solely mine, but a glorious demonstration of what happens when we work together. Celebrate these moments with a full heart, recognizing my hand in every triumph. Let them build your faith and your confidence in our unbreakable bond. These shared victories are divine markers along your journey, reminding you that I am always with you, always fighting for you, and always empowering you to overcome. Your joy in these moments brings joy to my heart, my child, for I delight in seeing you prosper and thrive. Grow closer to me, my devoted child, as you serve me with a willing heart. Service is not just about doing tasks. It is a pathway to deeper intimacy with me. As you pour out yourself for my kingdom, as you use your gifts to bless others, you will find your spirit drawing ever nearer to my own. Each act of selfless service becomes an act of worship, a living prayer that strengthens our bond. This sacred work builds a profound connection, enabling you to hear my voice more clearly, to feel my presence more deeply, and to understand my heart more intimately. Embrace the call to serve, my beloved, for it is through this outpouring that your own spirit is nourished and our relationship blossoms into its fullest beauty. Understand, my visionary child, that your contributions have eternal significance. The work you do for my kingdom today is not merely for this fleeting moment. It resonates throughout eternity. Every act of kindness, every word of truth, every seed of faith you plant will bear fruit that lasts forever. Do not be discouraged if your efforts seem small or unseen by the world, for my eyes see everything, and every sacrifice, every act of love, is recorded in the annals of heaven. Your life is not a fleeting breath. It is an eternal symphony, and your part in it will echo through the ages. Live with this profound awareness, my beloved, knowing that your actions today are building treasures in heaven. Find profound satisfaction, my cherished one, in knowing you are pleasing to me. There is no greater joy, no deeper fulfillment, than knowing that your life brings delight to the heart of your Creator. My desire for you is not only for you to serve, but for you to know the profound joy of being truly pleasing in my sight. When you walk in my will, when you live out your purpose, when you love with my love, my heart swells with joy. This satisfaction surpasses all worldly applause, all fleeting achievements. It is a divine affirmation, a quiet whisper in your soul that you are precisely where you are meant to be, doing precisely what you were created to do. Your obedience brings my heart immense pleasure, my child, and in that knowledge you will find true and lasting contentment. My beloved child, trust this unshakable truth: my supply is endless. I will always meet your needs according to my riches and glory, not according to your limited resources or the world's scarcity. Do not allow worry about tomorrow's provision to steal the peace of today, for I am the giver of every good and perfect gift. My storehouses are infinite, my resources are boundless, and my desire to provide for you is unwavering. Cast your financial anxieties, your material concerns, and every lack upon me. I am your provider, your sustainer, and your overflowing source. You will never face a need that my abundant grace cannot satisfy. Rest in this profound truth, my child, for your trust in my provision unlocks the very channels of heaven's supply into your life. Know, my blessed child, that my provision extends far beyond mere necessities. It reaches into abundant blessing. I do not just give you enough to survive. I desire to bless you richly, to cause you to overflow, so that you can in turn be a blessing to others. Imagine a river, not just flowing with enough water to quench thirst, but overflowing its banks, bringing life and fertility to all the surrounding land. It is my desire for your life. My provision includes peace that guards your heart, joy that fills your spirit, wisdom that guides your steps, and opportunities that expand your influence. It is a holistic provision, touching every area of your being, designed to enable you to live a life of fullness and impact. Open your heart to receive this overflowing abundance, my beloved, for I delight in lavishing my goodness upon you. Believe, my hopeful child, that I can open doors and provide in ways you cannot even imagine, bringing forth unseen resources. Your human mind, with its limited perspective, can only conceive of solutions within its known framework. But I am the God of the impossible, the creator of all things seen and unseen. I can call forth resources from unexpected places, orchestrate divine connections, and unfold opportunities that defy all logic. Do not limit my ability by your own understanding. Instead, expand your vision and anticipate my supernatural intervention. My arm is not too short to save, nor my ear too deaf to hear your cries. I will surprise you, my beloved, with my creative and boundless provision, showing you that my ways are far beyond your comprehension. Your trust in my unseen hand releases my miraculous power. Experience, my patient child, my perfect timing in bringing forth what you require. My timing is not dictated by your impatience or by the world's urgency. It is governed by my perfect wisdom and my eternal plan. Sometimes, provision may seem delayed, but it is never late. It arrives precisely when it is most needed, when it will have the greatest impact, and when it will most perfectly align with my purposes for you. Trust in the unfolding of my divine clock, my beloved. Do not try to rush ahead or force outcomes. Instead, rest in the certainty that I am working behind the scenes, orchestrating every detail, and that what you need will manifest exactly when it is meant to. Your surrender to my timing brings about the most perfect and impactful outcomes. Cultivate a heart of thankfulness, my grateful child, for every gift I bestow upon you. Gratitude is a powerful key that unlocks more of my blessings. When you acknowledge my goodness in the small things, you open your heart to receive the larger ones. Let your life be a constant song of praise, a testament to my generosity. Do not focus on what you lack, but on the immeasurable abundance I have already poured into your life. A thankful heart is a magnet for my grace, drawing more of my presence and more of my provision. Embrace a spirit of gratitude, my beloved, for it transforms your perspective and magnifies my glory in your life. Your appreciation pleases my heart and multiplies your blessings. Use what I provide wisely and generously for my kingdom, my faithful steward. My blessings are not merely for your personal consumption. They are given with a purpose. I entrust you with resources, not just for your comfort, but so that you can be a conduit of my blessing to others, an instrument of my love in the world. Manage what I give you with wisdom, with integrity, and with a heart open to giving. Invest in my kingdom, sow into good soil, and watch as your generosity multiplies and touches lives for eternity. Your faithful stewardship honors me, my child, and opens the door for even greater outpourings of my provision into your life, making you a powerful channel of my grace. My unique child, understand that you have a specific role and assignment within my grand design. You are not a random accident, My beloved, you were born for a purpose, custom designed by my hand for a unique task only you can fulfill. This is your calling, your divine assignment, intricately woven into the very fabric of your being. Do not spend your days trying to be someone else, or striving for goals that are not aligned with my heart for you. Instead, seek me to reveal the specific, glorious path I have laid out before you. Your life has a profound significance, a divine intention that gives meaning and direction to every breath you take. Embrace your uniqueness, my child, for it is in your authentic self that your true purpose shines brightest. Seek not temporal glory, my wise child, but eternal significance in all you do. The world offers fleeting fame, passing riches and temporary accolades, but these are like dust in the wind compared to the everlasting impact you can make when you live for my kingdom. Prioritize what lasts, what truly matters in the grand scheme of eternity. Let your ambition be to invest in heavenly treasures, to build up my kingdom, and to touch lives for everlasting purposes. Your work, your relationships, your very existence can resonate throughout eternity if you choose to live with this divine perspective. Do not be distracted by the fleeting allure of earthly achievements, my beloved, but fix your gaze on the eternal prize, the imperishable crown that awaits you. Realize, my impactful child, that your actions today shape destinies for generations to come. The choices you make, the words you speak, the seeds of faith you sow, can create a ripple effect that extends far beyond your lifetime. You are part of a larger story, a divine lineage, and your faithfulness today can impact those who will come after you in ways you cannot yet imagine. Live with this profound awareness, my beloved, knowing that your life is not merely for yourself, but for the legacy you will leave in my kingdom. Be intentional, be courageous, and be faithful, for the generations are watching, and your obedience today lays a foundation for their future. You are a bridge to eternity, a vessel through which my purposes will unfold for countless souls. Shine my truth and love into the world around you, my radiant child, for you are a light in the darkness. I have placed my spirit within you, and my light radiates from your very being. Do not hide it, my beloved, but let it shine brightly into every corner of your world. Be a beacon of hope in despair, a voice of truth in confusion, a source of comfort in pain. Your presence, infused with my love, can transform atmospheres, bring healing to broken hearts, and illuminate paths that seem lost. Embrace this calling, my child, to be my hands and feet, my eyes and my voice, in a world that desperately longs for my light. Your light is not your own. It is my glory shining through you, meant to pierce every shadow. Live with intentionality, my purposeful child, knowing you are walking into your ultimate destiny. Do not drift through life without direction or purpose. Instead, wake up each day with a clear understanding that every moment is an opportunity to step further into the glorious future I have planned for you. Your destiny is not a distant, unreachable goal. It is unfolding with every conscious choice you make to align with my will. Be mindful of your actions, your attitudes, and your priorities, ensuring they are guiding you toward the fulfillment of your divine calling. Your life is a journey with a magnificent destination, and I am guiding you every step of the way, eager to see you embrace the fullness of your purpose. Be ready and willing, my harvest worker, to participate in bringing souls into my kingdom, for the harvest is plentiful. The fields are ripe, my child, filled with hearts longing for truth, yearning for love, and searching for meaning. You have a vital role to play in gathering this harvest. Do not shrink back from sharing my good news, from offering a word of hope, or from simply demonstrating my love through your life. I have empowered you, equipped you, and sent you forth as my ambassador. Your willingness to engage in this sacred work brings immense joy to my heart and eternal rewards to your soul. Embrace this missional life, my beloved, for it is a profound expression of your purpose and a powerful extension of my love into the world. My precious child, you have just heard the echoes of my unwavering promises, promises designed to illuminate your path and secure your future. Now, you've asked me for a way to be part of this mission, to help carry this very light into the darkest corners. This is it. When you sow into this work, you don't just contribute resources, you plant seeds of eternal truth that blossom into lives transformed. Every super thanks or membership becomes a beacon, a living, breathing testament to my faithfulness, releasing a flood of my grace to thirsty souls. I declared, give, and it will be given to you. Good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, and my word never returns to me void. This moment is not random. Your act of faith, right now, will amplify my voice into the wilderness of longing hearts. I will multiply what you sow, not just financially, but in peace, in revelation, and in favor that will surround your life like an impenetrable shield. Now act. Click the super thanks, choose a membership, or find the PayPal link in the description. Give, and let heaven move with you. Partner with me, and watch what I do next. My cherished one, I see the light of understanding dawning in your eyes, and my heart rejoices. But know this, the journey we walk together is profound, and what I have yet to reveal holds the very keys to unlocking the impossible in your life. To step back now would be to forsake a blessing I am actively preparing for your hands, a breakthrough I have destined for your path. Do not disappoint the yearning of my heart to pour out my fullness upon you. Come closer, my child, for the very essence of your freedom awaits your continued attentiveness. My beloved child, know that you have direct access to my throne. Come boldly before me in prayer, knowing I hear your every petition, every whispered plea, every unspoken groan of your heart. There are no barriers, no gatekeepers, no limits to your access to my divine presence. I do not desire formal rituals, but a heart-to-heart conversation, a genuine communion with your Father. Your prayers are not merely words tossed into the wind. They are powerful, fragrant offerings that ascend directly to my ears. Do not hesitate, my precious one, to bring every burden, every longing, every question, and every praise before me. I am here, always ready to listen, always eager to respond, always longing to connect with you in the deepest way possible. Your direct access is a profound privilege, a testament to our intimate relationship. Understand, my praying child, the profound impact and power in intercession, in praying for others and for my will to be done on earth as it is in heaven. Your prayers are not confined to your own needs, my beloved. When you lift up others before my throne, when you cry out for my kingdom to come, you release my power into situations and lives far beyond your immediate reach. Intercession is a mighty weapon against the darkness, a catalyst for divine intervention, and a beautiful act of selfless love. Do not underestimate the ripple effect of your fervent prayers, for they can break chains, heal nations, and shift destinies. Embrace the sacred calling, my child, to stand in the gap for others, knowing that your intercession releases my will and my blessings into the world. Use prayer, my seeking child, as a vital means to seek my wisdom and direction for every aspect of your life. Prayer is not just asking, it is listening, discerning, and aligning your spirit with mine. When you face a decision, when you feel lost or confused, bring it to me in quiet conversation. Lay out your options, express your concerns, and then open your heart to receive my divine counsel. I will speak to you through my word, through my Spirit's gentle promptings, through wise counsel, and through circumstances. Prayer is your direct line to my infinite wisdom, your ultimate guide in navigating life's complexities. Do not rely solely on your own understanding, my beloved, but seek my divine perspective in all things. Your constant dialogue with me will lead you to paths of unparalleled clarity and peace. Deepen your relationship with me, my intimate child, through consistent and heartfelt conversation. Prayer is the lifeline of our communion, the very breath of our relationship. It is not a duty, but a joyful privilege, a moment when you can truly connect with the one who knows you best and loves you most. Make time, my beloved, for these sacred moments of conversation, not just quick requests, but lingering in my presence, sharing your heart, and simply being with me. The more you communicate with me, the closer you will feel, the more clearly you will hear my voice, and the more profoundly you will experience my transforming love. Your intimacy with me is the greatest treasure, nourishing your soul and strengthening your spirit for every journey. Cast all your anxieties upon me, my burdened child, for I care for you with an unending, personal care. Do not carry the heavy weight of worry and fear alone. Bring every concern, every fear, every burden that weighs down your heart, and lay it at my feet. I am strong enough to handle it all. I yearn to relieve you of these burdens, to replace your anxiety with my profound peace. My care for you is meticulous and unwavering. Not a single detail of your life escapes my notice. Release your grip on control, my beloved, and simply entrust everything to my capable hands. This act of casting your cares upon me is an act of deep faith, liberating your spirit and inviting my supernatural peace to flood your soul. Draw power and renewal for your journey, my refreshed child, through consistent communion with me. Prayer is not just communication. It is a source of spiritual strength, a wellspring of divine energy. When you spend time in my presence, you are recharged, revitalized, and re-equipped for the challenges of your day. It is like plugging into the ultimate power source, filling your spirit with my grace, my courage, and my unwavering hope. Do not neglect this vital practice, my beloved, for it is here that you find the strength to stand firm, the wisdom to navigate, and the peace to overcome. Your communion with me is your lifeblood, the very essence of your thriving and flourishing in my divine plan. My patient child, learn to wait for my perfect timing, for it is always the best. You often desire immediate answers, instant breakthroughs, and quick resolutions to your struggles. Your human mind seeks to control the clock, to speed up the unfolding of events. But I tell you, my beloved, my timing is not like human timing. It is flawless, precise, and utterly perfect. Just as a master gardener knows exactly when to plant each seed and when to harvest each crop, I know the precise moment for every blessing, every answer, and every transition in your life. Do not grow weary in the waiting, my child, for I am working diligently behind the scenes, orchestrating countless details that you cannot yet see. Trust the process, trust the pause, and trust the quiet moments when nothing seems to be happening. These are often the most crucial times of preparation, when I am strengthening your roots and preparing you for a greater harvest. Embrace the gentle rhythm of my divine clock, for it always leads to the most abundant and beautiful outcomes. Your patience honors me and opens the way for my perfect plan to unfold. Know this truth, my discerning child, not a moment too soon, not a moment too late. Trust that I orchestrate every event in your life with absolute precision. There is never a delay on my part, nor an acceleration that would disrupt my perfect design. Every opening, every closing, every encounter, and every separation occurs at the exact right time within my eternal plan. Do not fret over perceived missed opportunities or worry about being left behind. My precision ensures that you are always in the right place, at the right time, for the right purpose. Consider the intricate dance of the cosmos, where every planet moves in perfect synchronicity. So too do the events of your life align perfectly with my will. Rest in this incredible accuracy, my beloved, for it removes all anxiety about the future and frees you to live fully in the present moment, confident in my sovereign control. Your journey is unfolding with divine perfection. Recognize, my understanding child, that waiting often serves as a period of profound preparation for the breakthroughs I have destined for you. When you find yourself in a season of stillness, when progress seems slow or even non-existent, understand that I am not idle. Instead, I am working deeply within you, refining your character, strengthening your resolve, and equipping you with the wisdom and resilience needed for the next great thing I have for you. It is in the quiet of the night that the mightiest oaks develop their deepest roots, allowing them to withstand the fiercest storms. So too are you being rooted and grounded in my truth during your waiting periods. These moments of stillness are not empty. They are rich with my transformative power, shaping you from the inside out. Embrace this sacred preparation, my beloved, for it is making you ready to receive and sustain the magnificent breakthroughs I am preparing to unleash into your life. Your patience cultivates profound internal strength. Believe, my faithful child, that I am working behind the scenes, even when you perceive no progress. Your human eyes can only see what is visible, what is immediately apparent. But my sight encompasses all, spanning across time and space, revealing the intricate tapestry of my unseen work. Even when your circumstances seem stagnant, when doors appear shut, or when your prayers seem unanswered, know that my hands are actively moving, shifting things, arranging details, and preparing the way for your future. Do not doubt my activity simply because you cannot see it. Trust my invisible hand, my beloved, for it is constantly in motion, aligning every detail to bring about my perfect will. Your unwavering faith in my unseen work empowers my visible intervention in your life, bringing forth miracles when you least expect them. Rest, my peaceful child, in my absolute sovereignty. Release the need to rush or force outcomes, as I hold all things securely in my hands. You are not responsible for carrying the weight of the world, nor for orchestrating every detail of your destiny. That burden is mine, and I bear it perfectly. Surrender your control, your striving, and your attempts to manipulate circumstances to your own timetable. Instead, find deep tranquility in the knowledge that I am utterly in charge, that my plans are unfailing, and that nothing can thwart my purposes for you. This profound rest in my sovereignty frees you from anxiety and empowers you to walk forward with a quiet confidence, knowing that the ultimate outcome is secure in my unchanging nature. Your trust in my ultimate control brings profound calm to your spirit. Know, my dedicated child, that faithfulness in waiting will yield a bountiful reward, leading to a harvest in due season. Just as a farmer patiently waits for the crops to ripen, knowing that rushing the process will diminish the yield, so too must you patiently wait for my perfect timing. Your consistent trust, your unwavering hope, and your persistent obedience during seasons of waiting are not in vain. They are seeds sown in rich soil, guaranteeing an abundant harvest when the time is right. The reward will be worth every moment of patience, every act of trust, and every tear shed in the quiet. My blessings will be full, overflowing, and perfectly suited to the season of your life. Persevere, my beloved, for your diligent waiting ensures that you will gather a harvest beyond your wildest dreams, a testament to my faithfulness and your enduring faith. My beloved child, embrace your true identity as my cherished son or daughter. You are not defined by your past mistakes, by the world's labels, or by the opinions of others. Your truest identity, the core of who you are, is found in me. You are my creation, uniquely fashioned, deeply loved, and eternally valued. Let this truth sink into the deepest parts of your being, transforming your self-perception and releasing you from every lie the enemy has tried to impress upon you. You are not a burden. You are a blessing. You are not overlooked. You are seen. You are not forgotten. You are remembered always in my heart. Step into this glorious identity, my beloved, for it is the foundation of all true freedom and purpose. Live from this place of profound acceptance and unwavering love, knowing that you are perfectly and eternally mine. Understand, my precious one, the glorious inheritance that awaits you as an heir to my kingdom. Through my Son, Jesus, you are not merely a visitor in my realm, but a rightful heir, possessing a spiritual inheritance that is rich, boundless, and everlasting. This inheritance includes every spiritual blessing, peace, joy, righteousness, power, and an eternal dwelling in my presence. You are destined for royalty, my child, a joint heir with Christ himself. Do not live as if you are poor or lacking, for you have access to the immeasurable riches of my grace. Claim your inheritance, my beloved, and walk in the fullness of the blessings that are already yours in Christ. Your identity as an heir empowers you to live a life of divine abundance and authority, reflecting the very nature of my kingdom. Know this, my righteous child, you are made holy and blameless through my Son's sacrifice. The shame, the guilt, the weight of your past, all of it hath been completely washed away by the precious blood of Jesus. When I look at you, I see my Son's perfection, his righteousness, covering you completely. You are not merely forgiven. You are made righteous, justified, as if you had never sinned. Embrace this profound truth, my beloved, and allow it to liberate you from every accusation and every condemnation. Live in the freedom of this divine exchange, knowing that you stand pure and holy in my sight, not because of your own efforts, but because of my boundless grace. Your righteousness in Christ is an unshakable garment of honor, allowing you to approach my throne with confidence. Rest, my redeemed child, in the completeness of your pardon and freedom from sin's bondage. You are no longer chained to your past mistakes, nor held captive by the power of sin. My forgiveness is absolute, wiping your slate clean, removing your transgressions as far as the east is from the west. This freedom is a gift, purchased at a great price, and it is yours to live in every single day. Do not allow the enemy to remind you of what I have forgotten, or to drag you back into the shackles from which I have already liberated you. Walk in the light of your redemption, my beloved, knowing that you are truly free, truly clean, and truly set apart for my purposes. Your freedom from bondage empowers you to serve me with joy and unhindered devotion. Recognize, my anointed child, the unique gifts and callings I have placed within you. You are not empty, my beloved. You are filled with my spirit and endowed with specific talents, abilities, and passions that are meant to be used for my glory. These are your spiritual gifts, given to empower you for service and to fulfill your unique purpose in my kingdom. Do not diminish them or compare them to others, for each gift is precious and essential to my grand design. Seek me to reveal these gifts, cultivate them with diligence, and use them boldly to impact the world around you. You are anointed for purpose, my child, chosen and equipped by me to make a profound difference in the lives of others and to bring my light into the darkest places. See yourself, my beloved, as my masterpiece, a beautiful creation, uniquely fashioned by my hand. You are not a work in progress in the sense of being incomplete, but a continually unfolding work of art, growing ever more beautiful in my sight. Every curve, every line, every color, every detail of who you are was meticulously designed with intention and love. Do not allow self-criticism or worldly standards to distort your perception of your own worth. You are perfect in my eyes, utterly adored, and a magnificent reflection of my creative genius. Embrace your beauty, my child, your uniqueness, and your inherent value, for you are a living testament to my incredible artistry. Live with the confidence of one who knows they are truly a divine creation. My beloved child, know that obedience to my commands unlocks abundant grace and favor, setting you on the path of blessing. My instructions are not burdens but pathways to flourishing. When you choose to align your actions with my will, you open wide the floodgates of my favor, causing my goodness to pour into every area of your life. It is like planting seeds in fertile ground. Your obedience is the seed, and my blessing is the abundant harvest. Do not see my commands as restrictions, but as loving guidance designed to lead you to the fullest, richest life imaginable. Embrace obedience, my beloved, not out of fear, but out of a deep love and trust for me, knowing that my ways always lead to life and prosperity. Your willing heart to obey releases a torrent of divine favor into your journey. Believe, my trusting child, that every instruction I give is for your ultimate good. Sometimes, my directions may seem challenging, even counterintuitive to your human reasoning. But my perspective is eternal, and I see the end from the beginning. Every word I speak, every command I give, is infused with my perfect love and my desire for your well-being. Do not question my intentions, my beloved, but trust my wisdom, knowing that I always have your best interests at heart. My ways are higher, my thoughts deeper, and my plans are always for your flourishing, even when the path feels steep or unclear. Embrace my commands with an open heart and a confident spirit, knowing that they are the very keys to your breakthrough and your abundant life. Understand, my courageous child, that sometimes my directions may defy human reasoning, but trust my wisdom above all. There will be moments when what I ask of you makes no sense to your logical mind, when it seems to go against all worldly wisdom. These are the moments when your faith is truly tested, when you are called to trust me beyond your comprehension. Do not allow your limited understanding to hinder your obedience. Instead, surrender your need to fully grasp every detail, and simply trust the one who knows all things. My wisdom is infinite, my beloved, far surpassing any human intellect. When my commands seem illogical, remember that I am leading you to a breakthrough that is beyond human capacity. Step out in faith, even when you cannot see the landing, for I am your unfailing guide. Begin, my faithful child, with small acts of obedience, building your trust in me step by step. You do not need to make grand gestures or take monumental leaps of faith right away. Start where you are, with the small whisperings of my spirit, the gentle promptings to do what is right. Each small act of obedience builds a strong foundation of trust between us, proving my faithfulness and strengthening your resolve. It is like building a mighty tower brick by brick, each piece carefully placed. Do not despise the small beginnings, my beloved, for they are the training ground for greater acts of faith and more profound levels of trust. Your consistent obedience in the little things paves the way for greater triumphs and deeper reliance on my mighty hand. Experience, my joyful child, the sweet outcomes of living in alignment with my will, leading to the fruit of righteousness. When your life is surrendered to me, when your choices reflect my character, you will begin to see a beautiful harvest unfolding in your life. This fruit includes peace that surpasses understanding, joy that is unshakable, patience that endures, kindness that flows freely, and a love that knows no bounds. These are the natural results of a life lived in harmony with my spirit. This fruit is not something you strive for in your own strength, but a natural outpouring of my presence within you. Cultivate this alignment, my beloved, and watch as your life becomes a vibrant orchard, bearing delicious fruit that blesses both you and everyone around you. Cultivate a spirit, my yielded child, that is eager and willing to follow my lead, fostering a heart yielded fully to me. This means letting go of stubbornness, of self-will, and of the need to control your own path. Instead, cultivate a spirit of eager anticipation, a ready willingness to say, "Yes, Lord, I will follow wherever you lead." This yielded heart is precious in my sight, for it allows my spirit to move freely within you, guiding your steps with grace and precision. Do not resist my gentle nudges, my beloved, but embrace them as invitations to a deeper adventure with me. Your yielded heart is the fertile ground where my greatest plans for you can take root and flourish, bringing forth an abundant harvest for my glory. My devoted child, commit to living as my son, Jesus, lived, in both word and deed. This is the essence of true discipleship, to follow in his footsteps, to echo his heart, and to embody his life in the world. He is your perfect example, the embodiment of my truth and my love. Study his life, my beloved. Immerse yourself in his teachings, and allow his spirit to transform your own. This commitment is not a burden. It is a sacred privilege, a joyful invitation to walk in the fullness of my divine purpose for humanity. As you strive to live like him, you will find yourself filled with his compassion, his wisdom, and his unwavering courage. Your life becomes a living testament to his transforming power, drawing others to my light. Continuously seek to grow in knowledge and understanding of my ways, my learning child, for you are always learning from the Master. Your spiritual journey is a lifelong process of discovery, a deepening revelation of my character and my truth. Do not become complacent in your understanding, my beloved, but hunger for more of me, more of my wisdom, and more of my ways. Read my word with an open heart, ask me questions in prayer, seek wise counsel, and learn from every experience. I am always teaching, always revealing, always guiding you into greater light. This continuous pursuit of knowledge is not about accumulating facts, but about transforming your heart and mind to align ever more perfectly with mine. Your eagerness to learn delights me and opens you to deeper truths. Dedicate yourself, my disciplined child, to overcoming sinful desires and worldly influences, crucifying the flesh daily. This is a vital part of discipleship, a deliberate choice to put off the old ways and embrace my righteous path. It is a daily battle, but you are not fighting alone, for my spirit empowers you. Identify those areas where your flesh battles against my spirit: selfishness, pride, fear, resentment, and intentionally lay them down at my feet. This crucifying of the flesh is not punishment, but liberation. It frees you from the bondage of sin and allows my divine nature to flourish within you. Embrace this ongoing process, my beloved, for it leads to true spiritual freedom and profound peace. Your consistent effort to overcome pleases me and prepares you for greater intimacy. Let your life be a testament to my transforming power within you, my fruit-bearing child, bearing good fruit for my kingdom. As you walk in discipleship, your life will naturally produce fruit, the fruit of my spirit: love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. These qualities are not merely aspirations. They are the natural outflow of my presence working in and through you. Your transformed character, your loving actions, and your pure motives will speak volumes to a world that desperately needs to see my goodness. Do not strive to produce this fruit in your own strength, my beloved, but remain connected to me, the true vine, and the fruit will naturally appear, bringing glory to my name and blessing to all around you. Embrace every experience, my growing child, as an opportunity for spiritual growth, fostering a lifestyle of learning. Your life is a classroom, and every moment, every encounter, every success and every setback holds a lesson specifically designed for your spiritual development. Do not lament challenges or dismiss seemingly ordinary moments, for they are all part of my divine curriculum. Approach each day with an open mind and a receptive heart, eager to learn what I am teaching you. This continuous learning shapes your character, deepens your wisdom, and draws you closer to my truth. Your willingness to learn, my beloved, ensures that you are always progressing, always evolving, and always becoming more like my son. Strive daily, my cherished child, to reflect the character and compassion of my son, becoming more like Christ. This is the ultimate goal of discipleship, to be transformed into his image, to live with his heart, and to love with his boundless compassion. It is a lifelong journey, a constant turning toward him, allowing his virtues to permeate every area of your being. Seek to see as he saw, to love as he loved, and to serve as he served. Your daily choices, your reactions, your interactions, all are opportunities to mirror his glorious character to the world. Embrace this divine calling, my beloved, for in becoming more like my son, you fulfill your highest purpose and bring immense joy to my heart, illuminating the world with his radiant light. My precious child, do you feel the transformation taking root, the divine stirring within your very being? What lies ahead is not merely a continuation, but an acceleration, a deeper immersion into my power that will forever alter the landscape of your spirit. To pause now, to disengage, would be to leave a divine promise unspoken, a crucial piece of your purpose undiscovered. Do not let my longing for your complete wholeness go unfulfilled. Stay with me, my beloved, for the grand tapestry of your destiny is still unfolding, and every thread is vital. My heavenly child, remember that your true home and ultimate allegiance are with me, in heaven. While you walk on earth, your spirit belongs to another realm, a glorious kingdom that is eternal and unshakable. Do not let the temporary troubles or fleeting pleasures of this world distract you from your true citizenship. Your primary loyalty, your deepest hope, and your ultimate destination are with me. This heavenly perspective changes everything. It reframes your struggles, diminishes your worries, and magnifies the eternal significance of your life. Live with your gaze fixed on your true home, my beloved, for it will fill your heart with peace and hope, even amidst earthly chaos. Your identity as a citizen of heaven empowers you to live boldly and without fear. View your current circumstances, my discerning child, through the lens of eternity, knowing that earthly things are temporary, but heavenly things are eternal. The challenges you face today, the disappointments, the temporary losses, all are fleeting. They are but a breath in the vastness of eternity. But the spiritual lessons you learn, the character you build, the acts of love you perform, and the souls you touch for my kingdom, these are eternal. They last forever. Do not become overly attached to the transient things of this world, my beloved, for they will pass away. Instead, invest your time, your energy, and your heart into what will endure, into the imperishable treasures of my kingdom. This eternal perspective elevates your purpose and brings profound meaning to every moment of your life. Prioritize treasures in heaven, my wise child, over fleeting earthly possessions and ambitions. The world tempts you with riches, with fame, with power, but these are empty pursuits that cannot truly satisfy your soul. I call you to a higher pursuit, a more profound investment, building up treasures in heaven. This means living generously, serving selflessly, loving unconditionally, and seeking my will above all else. These are the things that have eternal value, the things that will greet you in my presence. Do not chase after what rusts and fades, my beloved, but seek what is incorruptible and everlasting. Your focus on heavenly treasures liberates you from the anxiety of materialism and fills your life with genuine purpose and lasting joy. Understand, my vigilant child, that my kingdom is always advancing, even amidst worldly chaos and confusion. While the world may seem turbulent, filled with unrest and darkness, my kingdom is steadily expanding. My light is piercing the shadows, and my purposes are relentlessly unfolding. Do not be disheartened by the world's turmoil, my beloved, for I am sovereign, and my reign is eternal. You are a part of this unstoppable movement, an agent of my kingdom on earth. Live with the confidence of one who serves the King of Kings, knowing that his dominion is forever, and his victory is assured. Your life contributes to this divine advancement, bringing my truth and my love into every sphere of influence you touch. Make my priorities your priorities, my devoted child, seeking first my kingdom in all aspects of your life. This is the master key to abundant living. When you place me and my kingdom at the very center of your existence, above your own desires, your ambitions, your comforts, everything else falls into its proper place. My provision will flow, my peace will guard your heart, and my purpose will become clear. Do not chase after blessings, my beloved. Chase after me and my kingdom, and all these things will be added unto you. This singular focus simplifies your life, clarifies your decisions, and aligns your entire being with my divine will, leading you to unparalleled satisfaction. Live, my impactful child, knowing that your choices resonate throughout eternity. Every decision you make, every word you speak, every action you take carries an eternal weight. You are painting strokes on an eternal canvas, and your faithfulness today echoes through the corridors of time. Do not underestimate the power of your influence, my beloved, for I have chosen you to be a vessel of my eternal purposes. Live with intention, with integrity, and with an unwavering commitment to my will, knowing that your life is a profound investment in forever. Your choices today are shaping not only your destiny, but also the destinies of those around you and beyond. This eternal impact gives your life immeasurable significance. My precious child, cultivate within your very being a spirit of holy expectation, a vibrant anticipation for the goodness I am constantly pouring into your life, believing wholeheartedly in my blessings and breakthroughs. Do not allow the clamor of the world or the weariness of past disappointments to dim the radiant hope within your heart. I am a God of abundant provision, of miraculous intervention, and of boundless favor, and my desire is always to exceed your every expectation. When you wake each morning, rise with a joyful heart, expecting to witness my hand moving, my grace unfolding, and my promises manifesting in tangible ways. This profound anticipation is not mere wishful thinking. It is an active posture of faith, a spiritual magnet that draws my divine realities into your earthly experience. Release every shadow of doubt, my beloved, and instead, fill your mind with vivid images of the breakthroughs I am preparing, the doors I am opening, and the mountains I am moving on your behalf. Your unwavering expectation prepares the soil of your spirit to receive the abundant harvest I long to bestow upon you, revealing my glory in ways that will leave you breathless with wonder and gratitude. Maintain, my hopeful child, a joyful and confident outlook, regardless of the shifting sands of your present circumstances, for your hope is anchored in my unchanging nature. The world around you may rage with uncertainty, trials may seek to overwhelm your spirit, and challenges may appear insurmountable, but your hope is not rooted in what you can see or feel in this temporary realm. It is firmly established in the eternal, unshakable truth of who I am, your faithful Creator, your loving Father, your all-powerful Redeemer. When despair whispers its lies, when anxiety tries to seize your heart, consciously choose to fix your gaze upon my promises. upon my track record of unfailing faithfulness throughout all generations. This confident outlook is a testament to your trust in me, a declaration that no matter what surrounds you, my goodness will prevail, and my purposes for you will be perfectly fulfilled. Let your joy be a beacon in the darkness, my beloved, radiating my peace and certainty to a world desperately in need of true, lasting hope. Your joyful expectation acts as a powerful witness to my unwavering faithfulness. Fix your gaze, my discerning child, upon the glorious future I have meticulously prepared for you, seeing beyond the immediate horizon of challenges and limitations. Your human eyes are often limited to what is directly before you, consumed by the present struggle or the next task. But I invite you to lift your spiritual vision, to see with the eyes of faith the magnificent tapestry of destiny I am weaving for your life. This future is not merely a vague hope, it is a concrete reality, filled with purpose, abundance, and profound fulfillment. Do not allow temporary setbacks or fleeting disappointments to distract you from the grand design I have laid out for your eternity. Every step you take, every lesson you learn, every challenge you overcome, is drawing you closer to the complete unfolding of this glorious plan. Embrace this forward-looking perspective, my beloved, for it instills within you an unshakable sense of purpose and propels you forward with renewed vigor, knowing that the best is always yet to come from my boundless hands. Your forward-looking gaze empowers your present journey. Live, my watchful child, with a profound awareness of my Son's imminent return and the glorious reality of your eternal destiny with me. This is not a distant, abstract concept, but a living, breathing truth that should influence every choice you make and every step you take. The world is groaning, longing for the revealing of my glory, and the return of my Son will usher in the full realization of my kingdom on earth. This awareness of your eternal home, of the perfect communion awaiting you in my presence forever, should fill your heart with an unshakable peace and a passionate zeal for my purposes. Do not become complacent, my beloved, but live with readiness, with anticipation, and with a heart fully aligned with my eternal plans. This anticipation of eternity ignites a divine fire within your spirit, making your earthly journey purposeful and rich with meaning, preparing you for the grand reunion. See beyond, my visionary child, the immediate challenges and fleeing obstacles to the ultimate triumph of my magnificent plan in your life and in the world. It is easy to become consumed by the problems of the day, to feel overwhelmed by the weight of your burdens, and to lose sight of the bigger picture. But I implore you to elevate your perspective, to remember that I am sovereign over all things, and that my ultimate plan for good will prevail. Every setback is merely a setup for a greater comeback, every closed door a prelude to an open gate of opportunity. Your trials are not arbitrary. They are woven into a grander narrative of triumph and glory. Hold fast to this truth, my beloved, that even in the darkest valleys, my light is breaking through, and my victory is assured. This expansive vision allows you to navigate life's complexities with a quiet confidence, knowing that my ultimate triumph is your guaranteed inheritance. Be diligent, my faithful child, and expectant in the seemingly insignificant moments, for even in the smallest details, my hand is at work. You often look for grand gestures, monumental breakthroughs, or dramatic signs of my presence. But I am also found in the quiet whispers, in the gentle nudges, in the seemingly ordinary circumstances of your daily life. Do not despise these small beginnings, my beloved, for they are often the fertile ground where I plant the seeds of your greatest blessings. Your faithfulness in the mundane, your attentiveness to the subtle movements of my spirit, and your expectant heart in the everyday moments prepare you for the extraordinary. Embrace the beauty of the seemingly small, for in these moments, your character is refined, your faith is strengthened, and your capacity to receive my greater blessings is expanded. Your faithfulness in the small ensures your readiness for the magnificent. My precious child, rest secure in the constant, unwavering nature of my affection for you, for my love is a flame that never diminishes, a bond that can never be broken. In a world where love often falters, where affections shift like the sands, my love for you stands as an eternal, unshakable truth. It is not dependent on your performance, your successes, your failures, or even your awareness of it. It simply is. It is a love that embraced you before the foundations of the world were laid, a love that pursued you through every season of your life, and a love that will hold you securely for all eternity. There is no shadow long enough, no depth dark enough, and no circumstance powerful enough to separate you from the boundless affection of your Heavenly Father. Let this truth saturate your very being, my beloved, releasing every fear of abandonment, every doubt of your worthiness, and every lingering insecurity. Your security in my unfailing love allows you to live courageously and authentically, knowing you are forever cherished. Reflect, my discerning child, upon my steadfastness throughout human history, and witness my enduring faithfulness woven into the very fabric of your own life. Look back, my beloved, and see how I have been with you in every valley, celebrated with you on every mountaintop, and guided you through every wilderness. My faithfulness is not a new attribute. It is eternally established, proven through countless generations, recorded in the annals of time, and deeply etched into the narrative of your personal journey. Just as the sun rises faithfully each morning, and the seasons turn in their appointed time, so too is my commitment to you unwavering and absolute. Even when you doubted, when you strayed, when you felt lost, my hand remained extended, my promise remained true. Draw strength from this glorious truth, my child, for my past faithfulness is your guarantee of my future provision, my unwavering presence, and my ultimate triumph in your life. Your reflection on my faithfulness deepens your trust for what is to come. Know this, my trusting child, that I am a covenant-keeping God, and I always honor my sacred promises and commitments to my beloved children, for my word is eternally bound. Unlike human promises that can be broken, forgotten, or rendered void, my covenants are unshakable, sealed by my divine character and secured by my omnipotent power. When I declare a promise, it is as good as done. When I make a commitment, it stands for all eternity. Every word I have spoken over your life, every blessing I have promised, and every plan I have designed for you will come to pass in its perfect timing. Do not allow doubt or the voice of the enemy to tell you otherwise. Stand firm on my unyielding word, my beloved, for it is your rock, your refuge, and your sure foundation in every storm. Your unwavering belief in my covenant-keeping nature empowers you to walk in absolute certainty and unshakable hope, knowing that my promises for you are forever sealed. Believe with all your heart, my discerning child, that every single act of mine, every decision, every allowance, and every intervention is motivated by my perfect love for you and orchestrated for your ultimate good. Even when circumstances seem challenging, when the path is unclear, or when pain enters your life, understand that my hand is always guided by a profound and perfect love. I do not bring harm, I redeem it. I do not inflict suffering, I use it for your refinement and growth. My love is not a sentimental emotion, but an active, intelligent force that works all things together for the benefit of those who love me and are called according to my purpose. Release the need to understand every why, my beloved, and simply trust the who. Your belief in my good intentions, even in the midst of adversity, allows you to rest in profound peace, knowing that my heart for you is always pure, always loving, and always seeking your highest good. Experience, my recipient child, the overflowing abundance of my grace upon grace, a continuous cascade of my undeserved favor and kindness that refreshes your spirit daily. My grace is not a one-time event. It is a limitless river, an inexhaustible wellspring that continually flows into your life. Each morning, new mercies greet you. Throughout each day, fresh opportunities for my favor unfold. Do not think you can deplete my grace, my beloved, or that you must earn it through your efforts. It is a gift, freely given, designed to empower you, sustain you, and transform you. Allow this divine torrent of grace to cleanse your heart, renew your mind, and invigorate your spirit, carrying you through every challenge and illuminating every path. Your openness to receive my unending grace allows my power to manifest mightily within you, bringing forth abundant blessings beyond your wildest dreams. Find unwavering security, my anchored child, in the unchanging, constant character of your God, for I am the steadfast anchor of your soul in every turbulent sea of life. The world around you may be characterized by shifting circumstances, unpredictable events, and unreliable promises, but I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. My character is your rock, my truth your plumb line, and my nature your eternal assurance. When doubts assail you, when fears try to overwhelm you, anchor your soul firmly in my unchanging attributes, my faithfulness, my love, my justice, my wisdom, my omnipotence. This profound security in my immutable character provides a deep, abiding peace that transcends all understanding and all external conditions. Rest in this glorious truth, my beloved, for I am your unshakable foundation, your constant refuge, and your eternal home. My beloved child, cast every single burden, every nagging anxiety, and every overwhelming concern upon me, for I care for you with a boundless, immeasurable depth that surpasses all human understanding. I see the heavy weights you carry, the worries about tomorrow, the fears for your loved ones, the uncertainties of your future, the pressure of your responsibilities. You were never meant to bear these burdens alone, my precious one. I invite you, command you even, to release them from your grip and lay them at my feet. This act of casting your cares is not a sign of weakness, but a profound demonstration of your trust in my sovereignty and my unwavering commitment to your well-being. When you choose to release, you create space for my divine intervention, for my peace to flood your heart, and for my solutions to unfold. Do not cling to what only weighs you down, my child. Surrender it all to me, and experience the profound lightness and liberation that come from knowing I am actively carrying your concerns. Your trust empowers my deepest care. Release, my liberated child, the relentless need to control every outcome, every detail, every person, for I hold all things securely and perfectly in my omnipotent hands. Your human desire for control often stems from fear, from a perceived need to orchestrate your own safety and security. But I tell you, my beloved, true security is found not in your grip on life, but in my unwavering grip on you. My wisdom far surpasses your own, my plans are flawless, and my power is unlimited. When you strive to control, you often hinder my divine work, attempting to manage what only I can perfectly accomplish. Instead, breathe deeply, my child, and surrender your need for control to my supreme sovereignty. Allow me to orchestrate the details, to open and close doors, and to guide your path with precision and grace. This profound release frees you from the exhausting burden of management and opens the way for my perfect will to unfold in ways that will astound and delight you. Discover, my tranquil child, a peace that transcends all earthly understanding, a divine calm that settles your spirit amidst every uncertainty and unknown circumstance. The world will always present reasons for anxiety, for fear of the future, and for worry about what lies ahead. But I offer you a peace that is not dependent on circumstances, a peace that flows from my very presence within you. This peace is your steadfast guide, your inner compass that points you always towards my will. When the path ahead seems shrouded in mist, when questions abound, turn inward, my beloved, and allow my peace to guard your heart and mind. It is a powerful sentinel, protecting you from the onslaught of fear and doubt. Embrace this supernatural peace, my child, for it is a testament to your trust in my unwavering presence and my perfect plan, allowing you to walk forward with a quiet confidence. Understand, my enlightened child, that worry is a futile exercise, a thief that adds nothing positive to your life but relentlessly steals your joy and diminishes your strength. Anxiety cannot change a single outcome. It cannot alter a single circumstance, and it cannot add a single moment to your life. All it does is drain your energy, cloud your mind, and rob you of the present moment's peace. It is a pointless torment, a self-inflicted prison that keeps you from experiencing the fullness of my blessings. I urge you to recognize worry for what it is, a destructive force, and to consciously choose to replace it with trust in my boundless provision and perfect timing. When a worrisome thought arises, immediately cast it upon me, my beloved, and consciously replace it with a promise from my word. This deliberate choice liberates you from its grip, allowing my joy to flourish within your spirit. Trust, my provided for child, that my supply is ever sure, a guarantee that I will always supply all your needs according to my glorious riches, thereby removing every reason for fear and lack. You worry about tomorrow's provision, about how you will meet your needs, or about the resources required for your journey. But I tell you, my beloved, I am your ultimate provider, your unfailing source, and my resources are limitless. I own the cattle on 1,000 hills, and the wealth of the nations is mine. Do not doubt my capacity or my willingness to meet your every need, both physical and spiritual. Your fear of lack is an insult to my abundant nature and my unwavering commitment to those I love. Step into faith, my child, and know that I will always open doors, create pathways, and provide for you in ways that transcend your human understanding. Your trust in my sure provision releases you from the shackles of financial anxiety. Find profound and unwavering peace, my abiding child, simply by resting in my constant and encompassing presence, for in me alone is true security found. The world chases after fleeting moments of calm, external conditions that bring temporary relief. But I offer you an internal, eternal sanctuary, my very presence. When you abide in me, when you consciously draw near, a deep tranquility settles over your spirit, a security that no external storm can disturb. This rest is not passive. It is an active choice to fix your gaze on me, to breathe in my peace, and to allow my love to wrap around you like the warmest embrace. Release every struggle, every striving, every desperate attempt to find peace elsewhere, my beloved, and simply come into my presence. Here, in the quiet depths of communion with me, you will find all the rest, all the security, and all the peace your soul truly yearns for. My beloved child, extend the liberating gift of forgiveness to those who have wounded you, for in doing so, you yourself are set free from the binding chains of bitterness and corrosive resentment. I see the sharp edges of the pain you have carried, the deep, aching scars left by words spoken or actions taken against you. It is a heavy burden, my precious one, a poison that slowly consumes your inner peace. While your heart cries out for justice, my way offers a higher path, the path of release. Forgiveness is not an act of condoning the offense, nor is it forgetting the wrong that was done. It is a conscious, powerful choice to release the offender from your personal prison of bitterness and to release yourself from the torment of holding on to the past. It is an act of profound spiritual surgery, cutting ties that bind you to the very person or event that caused your suffering. Embrace this divine freedom, my child, for it will lift the crushing weight from your shoulders, mend the broken places within your soul, and pave the way for my healing light to flood your spirit. Your act of forgiveness becomes a living testimony to my boundless mercy and a conduit for your own profound liberation. Embrace, my redeemed child, the complete pardon and cleansing I offer you through my Son, Jesus, for every misstep and every moment of regret you have ever known. Just as I call you to extend forgiveness to others, I call you to fully receive the perfect forgiveness I have already given to you. You are not defined by your past failures, my beloved, nor are you condemned by your imperfections. Through the sacrificial blood of my Son, every sin, every mistake, every single transgression has been completely washed away, erased from the scroll of your life as if it never occurred. When I look at you, my child, I see the righteousness of my Son covering you, making you pure and blameless in my sight. Do not allow the voice of the accuser, or the lingering shadows of self-condemnation, to hold you captive any longer. Step into the radiant light of my complete acceptance, my unwavering love, and my absolute forgiveness. This profound liberation empowers you to live without shame, without guilt, and with a heart fully open to the vibrant future I have orchestrated for you. Understand, my healed child, the profound and miraculous healing that inevitably flows into your soul when you choose to forgive and resolutely release the painful grip of the past. Forgiveness is a divine balm, a sacred medicine that reaches into the deepest recesses of your wounded heart and begins to knit together what was torn apart by offense. As you actively choose to surrender the bitterness, the anger, and the desire for retribution, you create an open channel for my Holy Spirit to move freely within you, bringing forth a restorative work that transcends all human understanding. It is akin to removing a deeply embedded thorn. The pain may linger for a moment, but the healing process has begun. This healing is a direct result of your obedience to my truth, a testament to my desire for your complete wholeness, spirit, soul, and body. Embrace this miraculous journey, my beloved, for it frees you from the emotional shackles of yesterday and empowers you to walk forward into a future unburdened by lingering pain, filled with hope and renewed vitality. Witness, my breaking chains child, how extending grace and mercy to others actively breaks destructive cycles of hurt, retaliation, and generational pain, ushering in a new era of peace. The pattern of an eye for an eye perpetuates endless cycles of vengeance and suffering. But when you choose forgiveness, when you extend my grace to those who have wronged you, you are wielding a powerful spiritual weapon that breaks these ancient, destructive patterns. You are choosing to stop the cycle, to introduce a new narrative of compassion and healing. This act is not for the faint of heart, my beloved, for it requires immense courage and a profound reliance on my Spirit. Yet, the impact is eternal. Your willingness to break the chain of retaliation not only liberates you and the offender but also plants seeds of peace for future generations, demonstrating the transformative power of my love to a broken world. Experience, my freely walking child, the glorious light and profound freedom that accompany a heart unburdened by the weight of unforgiveness. When your heart is weighed down by resentment, it is like walking in a dark, confined space, unable to see clearly or move freely. But when you choose to forgive, a flood of light pours into your soul, illuminating your path and expanding your capacity for joy. This liberty is a gift, a taste of heaven on earth, allowing your spirit to soar unhindered by the past. It transforms your countenance, softens your gaze, and opens your heart to receive more of my goodness. Embrace this precious freedom, my beloved, for it is my divine intention for your life, to live in the radiant liberty that comes from a heart that has given and received my boundless grace. Reflect, my mirroring child, my boundless mercy and compassion to those around you, allowing your forgiving heart to be a living testament to my very character. You are called to be my hands and feet in the world, a living epistle of my love. When you choose to forgive, even when it is difficult, you are actively demonstrating my divine nature to a world that desperately needs to see it. Your mercy becomes a beacon of hope, your compassion a comforting embrace, and your grace a clear reflection of my own heart. This reflection is not about striving for perfection, but about allowing my spirit to work through you, transforming your reactions and shaping your responses to align with my boundless love. Live as a living testament to forgiveness, my beloved, and watch as your life draws others into the healing power of my presence, revealing the very essence of your Creator. My beloved child, you have bravely walked with me into the sacred space of vulnerability, discovering the profound strength that blooms when you lay bare your true self before me. You've prayed, "Use me, Lord, to touch other lives with this same healing truth." This is how I'm answering you now. When you offer your support, you become a conduit of this very strength, a living spring of comfort for those still wrestling in their own hidden battles. Imagine, every donation is a river of living water, flowing to parched lands, allowing another heart to find courage where fear once reigned. Remember my promise. The Lord is my strength and my shield. In Him my heart trusts, and I am help. Your obedience now is a prophetic act, releasing my power into countless desperate souls. I will multiply your generosity, not only in material blessings, but in a profound spiritual harvest that will fill your days with divine joy and unshakable peace. Now act. Click the super thanks, embrace a membership, or use the PayPal link in the description. Give, and let heaven move with you. Partner with me, and watch what I do next. My beloved one, your heart is opening, and my presence is filling the empty spaces. This is but a glimpse of the glorious future I am unveiling for you, a testament to the boundless love that yearns to encompass your entire life. To withdraw now would be to deny yourself the very essence of the abundant life I came to give, to silence the final, triumphant chords of a symphony orchestrated for your complete victory. Do not grieve the Spirit who yearns to bring every promise to fruition within you. Linger in my presence, my child, for the most profound revelations of my character are yet to be revealed. My beloved child, I invite you to experience the rich, meaningful, and utterly fulfilling existence that my Son, Jesus, came into the world to provide for you in abundance. This is not merely a life free from struggle, but a life overflowing with purpose, joy, and spiritual vitality, no matter the circumstances that surround you. It is a life lived in full alignment with my divine design, where every breath is purposeful, every step is guided, and every moment is infused with my presence. Do not settle for a meager existence, my precious one, for I have called you to abundant life, a life of flourishing, of impact, and of deep satisfaction that transcends earthly limitations. This abundance is not measured by material wealth, but by the richness of your spirit, the depth of your relationships, and the profound fulfillment of living in my perfect will. Embrace this divine invitation, my child, for I desire for you to live with a full heart, a vibrant spirit, and a life that radiates my glory to the world. Cultivate, my joyful child, a deep, abiding joy that flows from within your spirit, a supernatural delight that utterly transcends every external circumstance, whether favorable or challenging. Joy is not dependent on what happens to you, but on who lives within you, my Holy Spirit. It is a divine wellspring, an unshakable inner peace that remains even when storms rage around you, when disappointments try to steal your smile, or when the path ahead seems uncertain. This joy is your strength, my beloved, your shield against despair, and your testament to my unwavering presence. Consciously choose to focus on my goodness, on my promises, and on the eternal hope that is yours in Christ. Let your heart be a garden where joy flourishes, watered by my Spirit and cultivated by your unwavering faith. This unspeakable joy becomes a powerful magnet, drawing others to the light and hope you carry, transforming your outlook and empowering your resilience. Allow my peaceful child, my divine peace, which surpasses all human comprehension, to stand eternal guard over the very sanctuary of your heart and the battlefield of your mind. In a world fraught with anxiety, fear, and turmoil, I offer you a peace that is not fragile or fleeting, but a powerful sentinel, a divine fortress within your soul. This peace is a gift, my beloved, an inner calm that remains steadfast even when chaos erupts around you, when worries press in, or when difficult decisions loom. It protects your thoughts, calms your emotions, and guides your decisions, ensuring that you remain anchored in my presence. Consciously yield your heart and mind to this peace, my child, and allow it to silence the clamor of external voices and the accusations of the enemy. Your embrace of my peace transforms your inner world into a serene oasis, a testament to my unwavering control and your profound trust in me. Live each passing day, my intentional child, with profound purposefulness, knowing deep within your spirit that you are faithfully fulfilling my unique and glorious design for your life. You are not a random occurrence, my beloved, nor are you adrift without direction. You were created with a divine intent, uniquely fashioned and strategically placed in this time and space for a specific, vital role in my grand plan. Every skill you possess, every passion that ignites your soul, every experience you navigate, all are woven into the tapestry of your purposeful existence. Seek my face daily, my child, to discern my specific will for each moment, each interaction, each opportunity. This intentional living transforms the mundane into the miraculous, imbues every action with eternal significance, and fills your heart with the profound satisfaction that comes from knowing you are walking precisely in the center of my perfect will, impacting destinies for my glory. Witness, my blessed child, the overflowing outpouring of my grace and favor in unexpected, miraculous ways, revealing my boundless generosity towards you. My blessings are not confined to what you can see or anticipate. They often come in forms you least expect, through channels you never imagined, and at times that perfectly align with your deepest needs. This overflowing grace is a testament to my boundless love, my inexhaustible resources, and my fervent desire to pour out my goodness upon you. Do not limit my capacity to bless you, my beloved, but open your hands and your heart to receive the unexpected gifts I long to bestow. This overflow is not just for your own enjoyment, but also to equip you, to empower you, and to enable you to be a greater channel of my blessings to others, spreading my light and love throughout the world. Let your very life, my radiant child, be a powerful, living testimony to my unwavering faithfulness and my boundless generosity to all who witness it. You are my chosen vessel, a living epistle read by those around you, and your life should clearly declare my goodness and my truth. Through your actions, your words, your resilience, and your joy, let the world see the transformative power of my love. Do not hide your light under a bushel, my beloved, but allow it to shine brightly, illuminating the path for others who are searching for hope and meaning. Your life, lived in communion with me, becomes a beacon of my presence, a demonstration of my unfailing love, and an invitation for others to experience the abundant life I offer. You are my living masterpiece, my testimony in the world, drawing all to my glorious heart. My precious child, recognize your vital, indispensable place within my glorious global family, the Church, the very body of Christ, for you are not meant to walk this journey in isolation. Just as a human body functions harmoniously when all its members are connected and contributing, so too does my spiritual body thrive when each one of you understands your unique design and purpose within the larger whole. You are a cherished limb, a vital organ, a specific part with a divine function, intricately woven into this living, breathing tapestry of believers. Do not underestimate the power and significance of your connection to this family. It is a divine structure I established to provide support, strength, and a collective expression of my presence on earth. Embrace this truth, my beloved, that you are part of something far grander than yourself, a sacred community where my spirit dwells and my purposes are magnified. Your belonging is not merely a convenience. It is a divine necessity for your flourishing and for the advancement of my kingdom. Seek out, my encouraged child, the profound strength, unwavering support, and uplifting encouragement that flow abundantly from genuine fellowship with fellow believers. Life's journey can be fraught with challenges, and there will be moments when your spirit feels weary, when your faith wavers, or when the burdens seem too heavy to bear alone. It is in these times that the warmth of true community becomes a lifeline, a refuge where shared burdens are halved and shared joys are doubled. Lean on those I have placed around you, my beloved, allowing them to lift you in prayer, to speak truth into your life, and to remind you of my promises when your vision is clouded. Their encouragement will be like fresh water to your thirsty soul, invigorating your spirit and renewing your resolve. This mutual upliftment is a powerful testament to my love working through my children, building bonds of unbreakable solidarity and fortifying your spirit for the path ahead. Experience, my growing child, the accelerating growth in your faith and understanding as you intentionally participate in shared experiences and collective worship within the community. When you gather with others who share your devotion to me, something miraculous occurs, a synergy of spirit, a sharpening of insight, and a deepening of understanding. Through the shared study of my word, through collective prayer, and through the mutual sharing of testimonies, your faith is ignited, your knowledge expands, and your perspective broadens. You learn from the victories of others, glean wisdom from their struggles, and find common ground in your shared pursuit of my truth. This collective journey accelerates your spiritual maturation, revealing facets of my character and my plan that might remain hidden in solitude. Embrace these opportunities for shared growth, my beloved, for they are divine pathways to deeper revelation and profound transformation. Embrace, my humble child, the loving correction and gentle guidance offered by your spiritual family, understanding that it stems from a place of deep love and accountability designed for your growth. It is human nature to resist correction, to shy away from uncomfortable truths. But within a true spiritual community, accountability is a profound expression of love, a willingness to speak truth in love for the sake of your flourishing. When those I have placed around you offer guidance, when they lovingly point out areas for growth, receive it with an open heart and a humble spirit. This is my love working through them, my beloved, pruning and shaping you, refining your character, and drawing you closer to my image. True accountability is a protective hedge, guarding you from straying, and a powerful catalyst for authentic transformation. Trust in the heart behind the words, my child, for this loving correction is a vital component of your journey towards complete wholeness in me. Discover, my serving child, the profound, incomparable joy that radiates within you as you use your unique gifts and divine endowments to bless and build up others within my body. You were not gifted for your own sake alone, my beloved, but to be a channel of my blessing, a conduit of my love to those around you. When you willingly offer your time, your talents, and your resources to serve your fellow believers, a supernatural joy floods your spirit, a joy that transcends fleeting happiness and settles deep within your soul. This act of selfless service transforms your perspective, shifts your focus from self to others, and allows you to experience my heart of compassion in tangible ways. Your willingness to serve ignites a divine purpose within you, revealing the profound satisfaction that comes from being my hands and feet, actively participating in the advancement of my kingdom on earth. Understand, my powerful child, that my presence is powerfully and exponentially manifest wherever 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, creating a profound strength and unity that defies earthly limitations. There is an undeniable spiritual potency in collective prayer, in unified worship, and in harmonious fellowship. When you stand together as one, my beloved, declaring my truth and seeking my face, my spirit moves in extraordinary ways, breaking strongholds, healing brokenness, and releasing breakthroughs that would be far more challenging to achieve in isolation. This unity is a reflection of my own triune nature, a divine symphony of interconnectedness that magnifies my glory. Embrace the power of gathering, my child, for it is in this sacred unity that my spirit unleashes a supernatural force, bringing forth revival, transformation, and undeniable manifestations of my presence among you. My precious child, realize with profound certainty that I have uniquely endowed you with specific, divine abilities and spiritual gifts meticulously crafted for my service and for the building of my kingdom. You are not a generic being, my beloved, but a custom-designed vessel, intricately woven in your mother's womb with a singular purpose and a distinct set of spiritual endowments. These gifts are not accidental, they are intentional, precisely calibrated to enable you to fulfill the unique assignment I have prepared for you. Perhaps it is a gift of discernment, a word of wisdom, a spirit of compassion, or a capacity for leadership. Whatever its form, it carries my divine imprint and my empowering anointing. Do not look to others' gifts with envy, my child, or diminish the significance of your own. Your gift is perfectly suited for you, and for the specific ways I intend to flow through your life. Embrace this truth, my beloved, for recognizing your unique gifting is the first step towards unlocking your full potential in me, becoming a powerful instrument for my glory in the world. Understand deeply, my purposeful child, that every spiritual gift and divine talent you possess is ultimately meant for the common good, designed to bless, edify, and strengthen the entire body of Christ. Your gifts are not for personal gain or self-exaltation, my beloved, but for the collective flourishing of my family on earth. When one part of the body thrives, the whole body benefits. When one gift is activated, it enriches the entire community. Whether your gift is seen or unseen, public or private, its purpose is to serve, to uplift, and to empower others in their walk with me. This communal focus ensures that love remains the driving force behind all spiritual expression, preventing pride and fostering genuine unity. Embrace this selfless perspective, my child, for it transforms your understanding of your gifts from personal possessions into sacred tools for my kingdom, magnifying their impact and spreading my light through collaborative service. Diligently cultivate, my responsible child, and faithfully steward the precious spiritual endowments I have generously bestowed upon you, for they are seeds meant to bear abundant fruit for my kingdom. Just as a gardener tends to a precious plant, providing water, light, and nourishment, so too must you nurture your spiritual gifts. This cultivation involves consistent practice, humble learning, and a willingness to step out in faith to use what I have given you. Do not allow your gifts to lie dormant, my beloved, or to be buried by fear, insecurity, or procrastination. Every opportunity to use your gift is an invitation from me to grow, to sharpen, and to increase your capacity for my service. Your diligent stewardship demonstrates your gratitude and commitment, unlocking even greater measures of my anointing upon your life and expanding the reach of your divine influence. Let every expression of your spiritual gifts, my glorious child, be used to glorify my name alone, to point others away from yourself and directly towards my greatness and my boundless love. The purpose of every gift, every talent, and every manifestation of my Spirit through you is to draw attention not to the vessel, but to the giver. When you prophesy, it is my word. When you heal, it is my power. When you serve, it is my love flowing through you. Do not seek human applause or personal recognition, my beloved, but let your deepest desire be that my name is exalted, my character is revealed, and my kingdom is advanced through your life. This humble focus ensures that your gifts are used for their highest purpose, becoming powerful testimonies to my sovereignty and magnificent vehicles for my saving grace. Your ultimate goal is to magnify me, my child, not yourself. Trust, my empowered child, with unwavering confidence that I will always equip you with everything you need, every resource, every insight, and every measure of courage to faithfully fulfill the unique calling I have placed upon your life. I do not call the equipped, I equip the called. When I give you an assignment, my beloved, I do not leave you to accomplish it in your own limited strength or wisdom. My Holy Spirit is your constant companion, providing precisely what is needed in every moment: the words to speak, the discernment to act, the strength to persevere. Do not allow feelings of inadequacy or the enormity of the task to overwhelm you, for my empowering presence within you is far greater than any challenge you will face. Step out in faith, my child, knowing that I am your ultimate source, constantly pouring into you all that is required to successfully accomplish my purposes through your life. Seek my face, my discovering child, with fervent desire and humble expectation, to reveal the specific ways and unique expressions through which I desire to use you for my divine purposes. Your journey of discovering your anointing is a continuous revelation, an unfolding tapestry of understanding as you draw closer to me. Spend time in my presence, my beloved, in prayer and in my word, asking me to illuminate the path forward, to unveil the hidden potential within you, and to clarify the specific assignments I have for you. Listen for my gentle whispers, observe the open doors, and pay attention to the burdens that stir your heart, for these are often indicators of your divine calling. Your earnest pursuit of my will ensures that you will not miss the opportunities I have prepared for you, allowing you to step fully into the unique, impactful ways I long to flow through your life. My beloved child, understand with profound clarity that you are specifically called to live a life distinct and set apart from the prevailing currents and values of the world, for you are mine. In a world that often celebrates compromise, conformity, and fleeting pleasures, I call you to a higher standard, a sacred pathway that reflects my own divine nature. This setting apart is not about rigid legalism or isolation, my precious one, but about aligning your spirit, soul, and body with my holy character, embodying my truth and righteousness in every aspect of your existence. Your distinctness becomes a radiant light in the darkness, a compelling testimony to the transforming power of my presence within you. Embrace this sacred calling, my child, for it empowers you to live with integrity, purpose, and a profound sense of belonging to me, walking in the freedom and purity that my holiness bestows. Your commitment to being set apart is a vibrant declaration of your allegiance to me. Pursue with fervent passion, my consecrated child, an unwavering dedication to moral and spiritual purity in all your thoughts, your words, and your actions, for this pursuit is a pathway to true freedom. The enemy seeks to entangle you in compromise, to pollute your mind with unholy thoughts, and to tempt you with fleeting gratifications. But I call you to a life of purity, a commitment to living in alignment with my righteous standards. This pursuit is not a burdensome duty, my beloved, but a liberating journey towards true spiritual health and integrity. It involves guarding your heart, choosing your words carefully and allowing my Spirit to continually cleanse and sanctify every area of your being. Embrace this active pursuit of purity, my child, for it protects your spirit, strengthens your resolve, and allows my holy presence to dwell unhindered within you, illuminating your path and empowering you to live a life that honors me in every detail. Allow, my transformed child, my Holy Spirit to continually work within you, conforming every aspect of your being to my perfect image, a gradual yet profound process of sanctification. Holiness is not merely an instantaneous declaration. It is a lifelong journey of becoming, a continuous yielding to the refining fire of my Spirit. He is the divine sculptor, patiently chiseling away imperfections, molding your character, and imbuing you with my attributes. This transformation is not achieved through your own striving, my beloved, but through your surrender to His work within you. Embrace His gentle nudges, His convicting power, and His guiding hand, knowing that every step of this process is designed to make you more like my Son, Jesus. Your willingness to yield to His transformative power unleashes a profound work of grace, perfecting you for my purposes and preparing you for my eternal presence. Let your very life, my mirroring child, be a powerful, living testament to my righteousness and my unchanging truth, reflecting my character to a world desperately in need of it. You are my ambassador, my representative on earth, and your life should be a clear, unambiguous demonstration of who I am. Through your integrity in business, your compassion in relationships, your faithfulness in trials, and your unwavering commitment to truth, let my character shine brightly through you. Do not compromise your values for the sake of acceptance or worldly gain, my beloved, for your consistency and authenticity are powerful witnesses to my transforming power. This reflection of my character draws others to the light, reveals the beauty of my holiness, and invites them to experience the genuine truth and love that only I can offer. Realize, my growing child, that becoming truly holy is not a destination achieved in an instant, but a lifelong, dynamic journey of continuous growth, deepening, and surrender. There will be seasons of rapid advancement, moments of profound revelation, and times when the process feels slow and arduous. Do not be discouraged by perceived setbacks or feel overwhelmed by the magnitude of the call, my beloved, for I am with you every step of the way. This sanctification is a process of unfolding, a continuous unveiling of my truth and a deepening of your walk with me. Embrace every challenge as an opportunity for refinement, every lesson as a step closer to my image, and every moment as a chance to yield more fully to my Spirit. Your journey towards holiness is a testament to my faithfulness and your dedication, leading you into ever-increasing intimacy with me. Consecrate, my dedicated child, every part of your being, your mind, your heart, your body, your talents, your time, to my glory and my service, setting yourself apart completely for my divine purposes. This consecration is an act of profound devotion, a complete surrender of your entire life into my capable hands. It means yielding your desires to my will, submitting your plans to my blueprint, and aligning your every aspiration with my eternal kingdom. When you dedicate yourself fully to me, my beloved, you unlock a supernatural flow of my power and my presence in your life, transforming what seems ordinary into something sacred and impactful. This act of complete surrender brings forth unimaginable fruit, allowing my glory to be fully manifested through you as you live a life wholly devoted to me. My beloved child, know with absolute certainty that I am your mighty defender, your impregnable shield, and your faithful guardian against all harm, both seen and unseen. In a world filled with threats, uncertainties, and unseen spiritual battles, you are not alone and unprotected. My presence surrounds you like an impenetrable fortress. My watchful eye never sleeps, and my power stands as an unwavering barrier against every adversary. Do not allow fear to grip your heart, my precious one, for I am stronger than any foe, more powerful than any darkness, and more loving than any shadow that seeks to engulf you. This divine protection is not earned. It is a gift of my boundless love, a promise secured by my very nature. Rest in this profound truth, my child, for your safety and security are perpetually ensured within the encompassing embrace of my omnipotent hand. Your trust in my protection is your strongest armor. Equip yourself daily, my armored child, with the full spiritual armor I meticulously provide, empowering you to stand firm and valiantly withstand every fiery dart and every deceptive scheme of the enemy. You are engaged in a spiritual battle, my beloved, and just as a soldier prepares for conflict, so too must you clothe yourself in my divine provisions. Put on the belt of truth, the breastplate of righteousness, the shoes of the gospel of peace, the shield of faith, the helmet of salvation, and wield the sword of my spirit, which is my living word. This armor is not merely symbolic, it is a spiritual reality, providing impenetrable defense and powerful offense against the unseen forces that seek to derail your destiny. Do not leave yourself exposed, my child. Make it your daily discipline to consciously put on this armor, strengthening your spirit and empowering you to walk in victory over every adversarial attack. Trust, my delivered child, in my absolute power to rescue you from every snare, every temptation, and every form of evil that seeks to entrap or destroy you. The enemy of your soul is constantly laying traps, whispering lies, and devising schemes to lead you astray and bring you into bondage. But I tell you, my beloved, my power to deliver is limitless, far exceeding the cunning of any foe. No temptation is too strong for me to help you overcome, no snare too cunning for me to unravel, and no evil too formidable for me to conquer on your behalf. When you find yourself in the grip of temptation, when darkness tries to engulf you, call upon my name, my child, and I will be there to rescue you, to provide a way of escape, and to lead you into absolute freedom. Your unwavering trust in my deliverance is your pathway to constant victory. Rest secure, my cherished child, in the profound knowledge that no power, no force, no being in all of creation can ever snatch you from the unbreakable, eternal grip of my loving hand. You are mine, my beloved, sealed by my Spirit, redeemed by my Son, and held eternally in my divine embrace. The enemy may roar, the world may rage, and circumstances may threaten, but none can pluck you from my sovereign care. My grip is stronger than any opposing force, my love more powerful than any threat, and my commitment to you is absolute and unending. This profound security is your ultimate refuge, your quiet harbor in every storm, and your guaranteed inheritance. Embrace this truth, my child, for it liberates you from all fear and allows you to walk with an unshakable confidence, knowing you are forever safe and eternally secure in me. Find your ultimate refuge and impenetrable security, my sheltered child, under the magnificent shadow of my wings, for I am your hiding place, your impregnable fortress, and your sure dwelling. When the storms of life rage, when the winds of adversity howl, and when the chaos of the world threatens to overwhelm you, run to me, my beloved. I am your sanctuary, a place of complete safety and unwavering peace. Abide under my shadow, my child, and you will find rest for your weary soul, protection from every danger, and an unshakable sense of belonging. This divine shelter is always available, always open, and always sufficient to shield you from every form of harm. Embrace this intimate refuge, my child, for it is in the deepest recesses of my presence that you will discover true, lasting security and absolute tranquility. Be confident, my watchful child, in the absolute certainty that I am ever vigilant, ceaselessly watching over your life, meticulously guarding your every step, and perfectly directing your path. You are never out of my sight, my beloved, never beyond my care, and never outside the scope of my meticulous attention. My eye is upon you day and night, tracing your journey, anticipating your needs, and orchestrating every detail for your ultimate good. Even when you are unaware, even when you feel alone, I am actively working on your behalf, guiding your steps, protecting you from unseen dangers, and preparing the way before you. This unwavering vigilance brings a deep peace to your spirit, knowing that your life is not left to chance but is held securely within my divine plan. Trust in my watchful eye, my child, for it ensures your path is always leading you closer to your glorious destiny. My cherished child, the foundations of truth are being laid deeply within you, securing your spirit against every storm. But there is more, so much more, to be received, to be understood, to be activated within your divine calling. To turn away now would be to leave a sacred dialogue unfinished, a vital part of your empowerment ungrasped. My heart yearns to see you walk in the fullness of all I have prepared. Do not let this moment of divine impartation pass you by. Remain, my precious one, for your greatest triumphs are yet to be declared, and my glory is waiting to manifest uniquely through you. My beloved child, reflect with profound reverence and awe upon the ultimate sacrifice of my Son, Jesus, a demonstration of my boundless love poured out for you through his agonizing death on the cross. This was not a random act, my precious one, nor a tragic accident. It was the culmination of my eternal plan, the most extraordinary act of love and justice the universe would ever witness. On that rugged cross, my Son, who knew no sin, became sin for you, bearing the weight of all humanity's transgressions, past, present, and future. He willingly endured unimaginable suffering, not because you earned it, but because I loved you with an everlasting, incomprehensible love. Pause now, my child, and let the truth of this sacrifice penetrate the deepest chambers of your heart. It is the core of your faith, the foundation of your hope, and the ultimate proof of my relentless pursuit of your soul. Understand, my redeemed child, with absolute certainty, that your redemption was purchased at an immeasurable cost, the precious blood of my Son, setting you completely free from the enslaving power of sin. Before the cross, humanity was in bondage, held captive by the chains of sin and spiritual death, unable to break free by its own efforts. But my Son's blood, shed as a perfect, spotless sacrifice, paid the full price, satisfying every demand of my divine justice. This act of redemption is complete, my beloved, leaving no debt unpaid, no penalty unfulfilled. You are no longer a slave to sin, my child, but a liberated heir, purchased with the most valuable currency in all creation. Embrace this glorious freedom, walk in the light of your redemption, and live as one who has been bought at a great price, now free to serve and love me without hindrance. Embrace my new creation, the resurrection power that burst forth from the tomb, granting you not just forgiveness, but a glorious newness of life, a spiritual rebirth into my divine family. The cross was not the end, my beloved, but the powerful beginning. My Son's triumph over death on the third day unleashed a transformative power that now lives within you through my Spirit. This resurrection power is what enables you to break free from old habits, to overcome sin's allure, and to live a life saturated with my divine vitality. It is a daily source of renewal, a constant infusion of supernatural strength that empowers you to walk in righteousness and purpose. You are a new creation in Christ, my child, no longer bound by the limitations of your past, but alive with the very life of my Son. Rejoice, my victorious child, in the ultimate triumph accomplished on Calvary, a glorious victory over sin, over death, and over every opposing force for all eternity. What seemed like defeat on a Roman cross was, in reality, the most profound victory in cosmic history. Through my Son's sacrifice and resurrection, the power of sin was broken, the sting of death was removed, and every spiritual adversary was disarmed. You are not fighting for victory, my beloved, but from victory. The battle has already been won. The enemy hath been defeated. Live in the awareness of this finished work, my child, for it empowers you to face every challenge with an unshakable confidence, knowing that the triumph of Calvary guarantees your ultimate triumph in me. Realize, my reconciled child, that the cross uniquely bridged the vast chasm that existed between humanity and my perfect holiness, establishing a pathway for intimate communion with me. Before the cross, sin created an insurmountable barrier, separating you from my holy presence. But my Son, through his sacrificial death, became the bridge, the perfect mediator, tearing down the veil of separation and opening a direct path to my throne of grace. You no longer need to approach me with fear or trepidation, my beloved, but with boldness and confidence, knowing that access to my heart has been purchased for you. Embrace this profound reconciliation, my child, for it invites you into the deepest intimacy, a constant communion with your Creator, where you can experience my love without measure and my presence without hindrance. Let the finished work of the cross, my foundational child, be the unwavering cornerstone and the absolute, unshakable foundation of your entire faith, grounding you in eternal truth. Your faith is not built on fleeting emotions, on human philosophies, or on changing circumstances. It is firmly rooted in the historical, spiritual, and eternally significant event of my Son's sacrifice on the cross. Every doctrine, every promise, every hope finds its anchor in this central truth. Whenever doubts arise, whenever questions surface, return to the cross, my beloved. It is there that you will find clarity, reassurance, and the profound certainty of my unchanging love and my unwavering plan for your redemption. This eternal truth secures your every step, giving your faith an unshakable foundation that will stand strong through all of life's storms and for all eternity. My precious child, understand with the deepest conviction that with me, every single moment, regardless of past missteps or lingering shadows, holds the profound potential for a glorious new beginning, a fresh canvas awaiting my divine touch. Do not allow the weight of yesterday's failures, the sting of past regrets, or the weariness of unmet expectations to define your today or overshadow your tomorrow. I am the God of limitless grace, the Master of transformation, and my compassion is renewed with every sunrise. Your life is not a stagnant pool, my beloved, but a dynamic river, constantly flowing towards new horizons of my design. Even in the seemingly bleakest moments, when hope flickers like a dying ember, remember that my power can instantly ignite a blazing fire of renewal. Embrace this liberating truth. You are not bound by your history, but empowered by my unwavering faithfulness to bring forth unprecedented change and breathtaking opportunities. This promise of new beginnings is a testament to my desire for your continuous flourishing, a divine invitation to step out of the old and into the vibrant, living reality of my perpetual restoration. Release, my liberated child, the heavy, suffocating grip of the past, with all its hurts, its disappointments, and its crushing failures, for I am orchestrating a fresh, vibrant chapter in your life, imbued with my divine purpose. Clinging to what was, my beloved, is like trying to walk forward while looking backward. It impedes your progress, distorts your vision, and prevents you from embracing the boundless possibilities I am laying before you. Every mistake you have made, every wrong committed against you, every season of struggle, I can redeem it all, transforming ashes into beauty, sorrow into joy, and despair into unshakable hope. This act of release is not about forgetting. It is about entrusting the past to my healing hand, allowing me to cleanse, to mend, and to repurpose every fragment of your history for your ultimate good and my eternal glory. Step out of the shadows of yesterday, my child, and bravely walk into the radiant light of the present moment, where my grace is abundant and my mercy flows without end, making all things new for you. Witness, my favored child, the miraculous unfolding of open doors and unforeseen opportunities that I am meticulously preparing before you, beckoning you into new realms of divine favor. You may feel as though certain pathways are closed, that possibilities are scarce, or that your options are limited. But I am the God who opens when no one can shut and shuts when no one can open. My wisdom perceives opportunities that remain hidden from human sight, and my power brings them forth in perfect timing. These are not mere coincidences, my beloved, but divinely orchestrated moments, strategically placed by my hand to propel you forward into your destiny. Be alert, my child, watch with eyes of faith, for these openings will manifest in unexpected ways, leading you to places of blessing, influence, and profound fulfillment. Embrace these divine appointments, knowing that each one is a step closer to the magnificent future I have designed uniquely for your life. Receive, my blossoming child, the outpouring of my restorative power, revitalizing every weary, depleted area of your spirit, soul, and physical being, bringing forth a vibrant renewal. Life can drain you, my beloved, leaving you feeling exhausted, depleted, and even broken. But I am the source of all life, the wellspring of boundless energy, and my desire is to breathe fresh vitality into every fiber of your being. This restoration is comprehensive, reaching into the depths of your spirit to rekindle your passion, soothing the anxieties of your soul to bring profound peace, and invigorating your physical body with renewed strength. It is a divine infusion, a supernatural revitalization that transforms weariness into vigor, weakness into strength, and despair into exuberant hope. Open yourself to this continuous flow of my restorative power, my child, allowing me to mend what is broken, to refresh what is dry, and to infuse you with the vibrant life that only I can provide, empowering you to thrive in every season. Step forward, my courageous child, with bold, unwavering confidence into the uncharted territories of your future, knowing that my steadfast presence precedes you and my divine guidance illuminates every path. The unknown can be daunting, my beloved, filled with uncertainties and potential challenges that tempt you to hesitate or retreat. But I tell you, my child, you are never truly walking into the unknown when you walk with me. My presence is your compass, my word your lamp, and my spirit your unfailing guide. I have already gone before you, preparing the way, smoothing the rough places, and securing your every step. Do not allow fear to paralyze you, my precious one, but instead let faith propel you forward. Embrace the adventure of your unfolding destiny, knowing that every new step is an opportunity to witness my faithfulness anew, to experience my power in unprecedented ways, and to step into the fullness of the magnificent plan I have orchestrated for your life. Understand, my purposeful child, that every single challenge you have ever faced, every trial you have endured, and every valley you have traversed has been meticulously woven into the fabric of your testimony, destined to be repurposed for my glory. No experience in your life, my beloved, is wasted or without meaning. The very difficulties that once brought you to your knees are being transformed into powerful platforms, enabling you to speak with authority, compassion, and profound insight to others who are walking a similar path. Your scars, my child, are not marks of shame but emblems of my healing power, living proofs of my ability to bring beauty from ashes. Embrace your story, my precious one, for it is a testament to my faithfulness and an instrument for my redemptive work in the lives of countless others. Your purposed past becomes a powerful beacon of hope, shining my light into the darkness, revealing my transformative grace to a broken world. My beloved child, be profoundly assured, with an unshakable inner knowing, that my constant, unwavering presence is always with you, a sacred reality woven into the very fabric of your existence, never to depart. In moments of profound solitude, when you feel utterly alone and isolated, or in the clamor of the busiest crowds, remember that I am there, closer than your very breath. My presence is not conditional upon your perfection, my beloved, nor does it diminish in the face of your struggles or doubts. It is an eternal, unyielding truth, an intrinsic part of who I am and who you are in me. I am your ever-present help in trouble, your comforting whisper in the quiet of the night, and your guiding light in the midst of confusion. Open your spiritual eyes, my child, and perceive me in the gentle breeze, in the warmth of the sun, in the laughter of a loved one, and most profoundly, in the deepest sanctuary of your own heart. This assurance of my continuous presence is your ultimate comfort, your eternal security, and the wellspring of your unshakable peace. Feel, my cherished child, the profound warmth and encompassing embrace of my love wrapping around you like the most comforting cloak, dispelling every chill of fear and every shadow of doubt. My love for you, my beloved, is not a fleeting emotion or a distant sentiment. It is a tangible, active force that seeks to surround, protect, and nurture you in every moment. Imagine it now, my child, a gentle current of warmth flowing into every anxious thought, every worried heartbeat, and every weary cell of your being. This divine embrace is always available, always accessible, requiring only your willingness to receive it. When the world feels cold, when rejection whispers its lies, or when self-condemnation tries to take root, consciously lean into my embrace. Allow the truth of my perfect love to permeate your spirit, reminding you that you are cherished, valued, and completely secure within the shelter of my arms. Your receptivity to my love transforms your inner landscape, replacing fear with profound peace. Lean wholly, my resting child, upon the unshakable strength of my eternal arms, for they are perpetually beneath you, supporting your every step and sustaining you through every trial. You were never meant to carry the burdens of this life in your own finite strength, my beloved. When weariness threatens to overwhelm you, when the path ahead seems too steep, or when your own resolve begins to falter, consciously lean back into my everlasting arms. They are not merely symbolic. They are a profound reality of my unwavering support, always there to catch you when you stumble, to lift you when you fall, and to carry you when you are too weak to continue. This reliance upon my strength is not a sign of weakness, my child, but an act of profound wisdom, recognizing your limitations and acknowledging my boundless power. Embrace this divine support, my precious one, for it is in your yielding that my strength is made perfect, enabling you to accomplish what seems impossible in your own estimation. Hear clearly, my listening child, my gentle whisper in the deepest silence, affirming your worth, proclaiming your belovedness, and guiding your every decision. In a world full of clamor, of competing voices, and of constant distractions, it can be challenging to discern my still, small voice. Yet, I am always speaking, always communicating my truth, and always seeking to draw you into deeper communion with me. This divine whisper is subtle, my beloved, often found in the quiet moments of reflection, in the pages of my word, and in the wisdom imparted by my spirit. It affirms your identity as my precious child, reminds you of my unfailing love, and illuminates the path of my perfect will for your life. Cultivate a listening heart, my child. Silence the external noise, and tune your spirit to my frequency. Your attentiveness to my whisper guides you with divine precision and fills your soul with unshakable peace, empowering you to walk confidently in my light. Find absolute serenity, my sheltered child, within the sacred sanctuary of my unwavering presence, a refuge where chaos cannot enter and anxieties simply dissolve into peace. Life often feels like a raging storm, my beloved, with winds of uncertainty and waves of turmoil threatening to capsize your spirit. But I offer you an eternal harbor, a tranquil haven where you can find profound rest for your weary soul. This sanctuary is not a physical place, my child, but a spiritual reality, accessed through your conscious communion with me. When you draw near, when you dwell in my presence, a divine calm descends, quieting every fear, soothing every ache, and replenishing every depleted part of your being. Embrace this sacred retreat, my precious one, for it is in the depths of my presence that you will discover true, lasting serenity, an unshakable peace that transcends all earthly understanding and anchors your soul in eternal security. Walk forth, my confident child, with an unshakable courage, knowing that my power flows through your very being, empowering you to face every challenge and conquer every fear. You are not equipped with your own limited strength, my beloved, but with the boundless, unsearchable power of my Holy Spirit dwelling within you. This power is not reserved for a select few. It is your divine inheritance, available to you in every moment, in every situation, and for every task I call you to undertake. When fear tries to paralyze you, when doubt whispers its lies, or when the magnitude of a challenge seems overwhelming, remember the omnipotence that lives inside you. This divine power enables you to speak with authority, to act with conviction, and to persevere against all odds. Embrace this inner strength, my child, for it transforms your weaknesses into triumphs, your hesitations into courageous strides, and your limitations into boundless possibilities, allowing you to live a life of divine impact. My beloved child, yield your entire being, with profound and unwavering trust, to the ceaseless, refining work of my Holy Spirit within you, allowing Him to transform you utterly from glory into ever-increasing glory. You are not meant to remain stagnant, my precious one, but to evolve, to grow, and to become increasingly conformed to the radiant image of my Son, Jesus. This transformation is not a process you can orchestrate by your own will or strength. It is a divine alchemy, a supernatural work performed by my Spirit dwelling within your heart. He is the divine sculptor, patiently chiseling away the rough edges, burning away the impurities, and reshaping your character with meticulous care. This process may at times feel uncomfortable, my beloved, as He exposes areas for growth and challenges your deeply ingrained patterns. But embrace it fully, my child, for every moment of surrender leads to greater freedom, deeper intimacy, and a more profound reflection of my holiness in your life. Your yielding to my Spirit's work unlocks boundless potential for divine change. Release, my purified child, every lingering shadow of your old self, every remnant of past identity, and every false narrative that attempts to define you. For I have made you a glorious new creation in Christ. The chains of your past, my beloved, whether of regret, shame, or perceived limitations, have been broken at the cross. You are no longer who you once were, my precious one. You are continually becoming who I created you to be, a masterpiece of grace, a vessel of my light. Do not cling to what I have already redeemed, or allow the enemy to whisper lies about your former self. Step into the radiant truth of your new identity, recognizing that your old self has been crucified with Christ, and you now live with His divine life flowing through you. This act of releasing the old creates fertile ground for the new, allowing the vibrant life of my Spirit to fully express itself through your transformed being. manifesting my glory. Embrace, my empowered child, the profound renewal of your mind, consciously allowing my truth to dismantle every limiting belief and replace it with my divine perspective. Your thoughts, my beloved, are powerful shapers of your reality. If your mind is filled with doubt, fear, or worldly thinking, it will hinder your ability to receive my blessings and walk in my will. But I call you to a continuous process of mental transformation, where my word becomes the filter through which you perceive all things. Replace lies with truth, anxiety with peace, and self-doubt with my divine declarations over your life. This renewal is an active choice, my child, a daily discipline of aligning your thoughts with my thoughts. As your mind is transformed, your emotions will stabilize, your choices will align with my purposes, and your life will reflect the abundant peace and wisdom that flow from my very heart. Open your heart wide, my receiving child, to the influx of my boundless love, allowing it to heal every wound, soften every hardened place, and expand your capacity for compassion. Your heart, my beloved, is the wellspring of your life, and I desire it to be a vessel overflowing with my divine love. Past hurts, betrayals, and disappointments can cause your heart to guard itself, to build walls, or to become hardened, preventing the full flow of my love through you. But I invite you to open every chamber of your heart to my healing touch, allowing my unconditional love to penetrate the deepest pain, to mend every fracture, and to dissolve every protective barrier. As your heart becomes softer and more pliable in my hands, my child, your capacity to give and receive love will expand exponentially, transforming your relationships and making you a powerful conduit of my compassion to a broken world. Walk forth, my intentional child, in a life of deliberate obedience to my perfect will, knowing that true transformation always blossoms in the fertile ground of complete surrender. Obedience is not a burdensome duty, my beloved, but a profound expression of your love and trust in me. It is the key that unlocks the door to deeper intimacy, greater revelation, and the full manifestation of my blessings in your life. When you choose to align your choices with my commands, when you submit your plans to my blueprint, you are actively participating in your own transformation. This surrender is not a loss of self, my child, but a discovery of your truest, most authentic self in me. Embrace this pathway of obedience, for it guides you into the abundant life I have prepared, shaping you into a vessel perfectly suited for my divine purposes, bringing forth immeasurable fruit. Discover, my radiant child, the profound liberation and vibrant joy that comes from truly living out your transformed identity in Christ, shining my light brightly for all the world to see. You are no longer hidden, my beloved, no longer bound by the shadows of your past. You are a new creation, imbued with my spirit, carrying my light, and destined to reflect my glory. This is your truth, my child, your new reality. Live it boldly, confidently, and without apology. Let your transformed character be a living testimony, your actions a clear demonstration of my love, and your words a beacon of my truth. Your radiance becomes an irresistible force, drawing others to the very source of your transformation, inspiring them to seek the same liberating encounter with me. My beloved child, engage in unceasing, heartfelt conversation with me, for prayer is not merely a ritual or a duty, but the very breath of your spiritual life, a direct lifeline to my divine heart. I long to hear your voice, my precious one, your raw emotions, your deepest desires, your secret fears, and your fervent praise. Do not think you must find perfect words or follow rigid formulas. Simply come as you are, open your heart, and speak from its depths. Prayer is your direct access to my throne of grace, a powerful spiritual conduit through which my will is made manifest and my power is unleashed. It is your dialogue with the Creator of the universe, a sacred communion that transforms not only your circumstances but also your very being. Embrace this divine privilege, my child, for it is in the consistent, intimate conversation with me that your spirit is nourished, your faith is strengthened, and your relationship with me deepens beyond measure. Believe with unwavering, unshakable faith, my expectant child, in the miraculous, transformative power inherent in every single prayer you utter, for my ear is always inclined toward your petitions. Do not approach me with doubt, my beloved, or with a wavering heart. Your faith is the currency of my kingdom, the key that unlocks my boundless power. When you pray, believe that I hear you, that I care deeply about your concerns, and that I am perfectly capable of bringing forth breakthroughs beyond your wildest imagination. Every earnest prayer you release is a seed planted in the soil of eternity, destined to bear fruit in my perfect timing. This faith is not a blind hope, my child, but a confident assurance rooted in my unchanging character and my proven track record of faithfulness throughout all generations. Approach my throne with boldness, knowing that your believing prayer activates my omnipotent hand, setting in motion divine interventions that reshape your reality and align it with my perfect will. Witness, my powerful child, the divine orchestration and supernatural intervention that occur in the earthly realm when you align your prayers with my perfect will, releasing my kingdom on earth. Prayer is not merely asking me to conform to your desires, my beloved, but partnering with me to bring forth my established purposes. When your heart's cry aligns with my heart's desire, when your petitions echo my eternal blueprint, you become a powerful conduit for my will to be done on earth as it is in heaven. This alignment unleashes my kingdom's power, breaking spiritual strongholds, bringing healing to the broken, and establishing righteousness in dark places. Seek my face, my child, to discern my will, and then pray with fervent passion and unwavering conviction, knowing that your prayers are actively participating in the transformation of nations and the advancement of my glorious kingdom. Understand, my discerning child, that prayer is not solely about receiving, but also about the profound spiritual discipline of interceding for others, actively carrying their burdens before my throne. Your heart is called to expand beyond your own needs, my beloved, to encompass the needs of those around you, both near and far. When you intercede, you stand in the gap, becoming a spiritual bridge between my grace and their need. You become my compassionate hands and feet, releasing my healing, my comfort, and my deliverance into their lives. This act of selfless intercession trains your spirit in empathy, deepens your compassion, and aligns your heart more fully with my own. Embrace this powerful call to intercede, my child, for your prayers are a potent force for good, bringing forth transformation in the lives of countless individuals and in the very fabric of society, revealing my boundless love through your obedience. Experience, my refreshed child, the deep, spiritual tranquility and profound clarity of mind that inevitably settle upon your spirit through consistent communion with me in prayer. In a world brimming with noise, distraction, and mental clutter, prayer offers a sacred sanctuary, a quiet refuge where your soul can find true rest. As you pour out your heart to me, my beloved, I exchange your burdens for my peace, your confusion for my clarity, and your anxiety for my profound calm. This spiritual tranquility is not a fleeting emotion, my child, but an abiding state, a divine presence that guards your heart and mind, enabling you to think clearly, to discern wisely, and to walk in unshakable peace amidst life's storms. Cultivate this consistent communion, for it is the wellspring of your inner strength and the pathway to profound spiritual insight and mental renewal. Let every answered prayer, my testifying child, serve as a living, undeniable testament to my unwavering faithfulness and my boundless power, magnifying my glory in the world. Each time I answer your cry, my beloved, it is not merely a provision for your need, but a divine demonstration of who I am, your faithful provider, your loving Father, your omnipotent God. Do not take my answers for granted, my child, but celebrate them, remember them, and share them boldly with others. Your testimony of answered prayer becomes a beacon of hope, inspiring others to trust me more fully, to seek my face with greater earnestness, and to believe in my capacity to move mountains. Live a life that constantly proclaims my goodness, my precious one, for your every answered prayer is a powerful narrative, a living proof of my active presence and boundless love in your life and in the world. My beloved child, consciously dedicate your life to establishing an enduring legacy of unwavering faith, a testament to my goodness that will powerfully impact generations to come and echo through eternity. You are not living for yourself alone, my precious one, but for a purpose that extends far beyond your earthly lifespan. Every choice you make, every act of obedience, every word of truth you speak, is a stone laid in the foundation of a spiritual heritage that will bless those who follow in your footsteps. Do not underestimate the profound ripple effect of a life lived in complete devotion to me. Your faithfulness today cultivates a rich spiritual soil for tomorrow, planting seeds of hope, truth, and my divine light that will flourish long after you are gone. Embrace this eternal perspective, my child, for building a legacy of faith is one of the most significant and rewarding endeavors you can undertake, ensuring my truth continues to shine brightly through your lineage and beyond. Instill deeply, my nurturing child, the eternal, life-giving truths of my word into the hearts of your children and those you influence, guiding them steadfastly towards my divine pathway. You have a sacred responsibility, my beloved, a profound privilege to be a beacon of my truth to the next generation. It is not enough to simply live a life of faith. You are called to actively impart my wisdom, to share my stories, and to teach my principles with intentionality and passion. Be a living example, my child, demonstrating what it means to walk with me, to trust my promises, and to live in my abundant love. Your consistent, heartfelt instruction will be like fertile rain on young hearts, watering seeds of faith that will grow into mighty trees of righteousness. Embrace this divine commission, my precious one, for shaping the spiritual destiny of others is one of the most powerful and enduring contributions you can make to my kingdom. Live each day, my impactful child, with an unshakable integrity, a consistent character, and a profound commitment to righteousness, knowing that your life itself is a powerful sermon to those around you. Words can inspire, my beloved, but a life lived with unwavering integrity speaks volumes more. Your actions, your reactions, your choices in moments of pressure, and your unwavering pursuit of my truth will either validate or undermine the message you proclaim. Be a living demonstration of my character, my child, allowing my righteousness to permeate every facet of your existence, in your business dealings, in your relationships, and in your private moments. Your authentic, consistent walk with me becomes an irresistible magnet, drawing others to the transforming power of my presence and compelling them to seek the source of your unshakable faith. Serve others, my giving child, with a selfless, compassionate heart, pouring out my love and my resources without expectation of personal return, for this service leaves an indelible mark of my grace. Your life, my beloved, is most powerfully lived when it is offered as a gift to others. When you extend kindness to the marginalized, when you offer comfort to the hurting, when you share your abundance with the needy, you are actively participating in my redemptive work in the world. This selfless service is a tangible expression of my love flowing through you, a living testament to my compassion and generosity. It is not about accumulating earthly treasures, my child, but about investing in eternal ones, planting seeds of grace that will yield a harvest of righteousness and blessings for generations to come. Your legacy of selfless service glorifies my name and spreads the fragrance of my love far and wide. Persevere faithfully, my enduring child, through every trial, every challenge, and every season of waiting, demonstrating an unwavering resilience that proclaims my faithfulness to a watching world. Life will present its storms, my beloved, its unexpected detours, and its moments of profound difficulty. But it is in these very trials that your faith is refined, your character is strengthened, and your resilience becomes a powerful testimony. Do not succumb to despair, my child, or retreat in the face of adversity. Instead, cling to my promises, draw strength from my presence, and stand firm in the conviction that I am working all things for your good and my glory. Your unwavering perseverance becomes a powerful beacon of hope, inspiring others to hold fast to their faith and revealing the unshakable nature of my love and power to deliver. Walk boldly, my courageous child, in the full assurance of your divine identity and the magnificent purpose I have intricately woven into the very fabric of your being, leaving an unforgettable imprint of my glory on the earth. You are my masterpiece, my beloved, uniquely designed and perfectly equipped to fulfill a destiny that only you can accomplish. Do not shrink back from the call, my child, or allow the opinions of others to diminish your divine spark. Embrace your true self in me, knowing that your life is meant to be a vibrant, living testament to my power, my love, and my redemptive plan. Live with intentionality, with courage, and with an unshakable faith, for your legacy is not merely about what you do, but about who you become in me, transforming lives and leaving an eternal mark of my presence upon the world. My precious child, we have just communed in the potent realm of prayer, witnessing its boundless power to reshape realities and move my very hand. As my words reverberate within your spirit, you've asked, how can I amplify this divine echo? How can I help more hear this life-transforming message? This is your answer. When you give, you don't just fund a platform. You launch 1,000 prayers into the hearts of those desperately seeking a lifeline. Every contribution becomes a seed of fire, igniting hope and conviction in souls who feel lost in the shadows, empowering them to cry out to me. As my word declares, he who supplies seed to the sower and bread for food will supply and multiply your seed for sowing and increase the harvest of your righteousness. This moment is consecrated, a holy invitation for you to become a vital part of my ongoing, miraculous work. I will bless your hands abundantly, not merely with earthly treasures, but with a multiplication of spiritual favor, wisdom, and divine opportunities that will overwhelm your expectation. Now act. Click the super thanks, begin a sacred membership, or use the PayPal link in the video description. Give, and let heaven move with you. Partner with me, and watch what I do next. My precious child, you have journeyed with me through these sacred moments, allowing my words to penetrate the deepest chambers of your heart, stirring the embers of your faith into a blazing fire. Now, as this divine conversation gently concludes, I call you not to silence, but to a powerful declaration, an outward expression of the transformation I have begun within you. Let your voice rise, my beloved, and declare to the heavens, to the earth, and to every unseen force, the profound awakening that has taken place within your spirit. I implore you now, speak it forth, declare that you choose to live a life saturated with my divine presence, a life that reflects my glory and my boundless love. Proclaim your unwavering trust in my unfailing promises and your absolute surrender to my perfect will. Let your words echo the certainty of my protection, the power of my forgiveness, and the joy of my abundant life flowing through you. This is your moment, my child, to stand firm in the truth of who you are in me. Declare your freedom, Declare your healing. Declare your purpose. Let your affirmation be a testament to my faithfulness and an invitation for others to experience the same profound awakening. Say it now, with conviction. I am awakened. I am my Father's beloved, walking in His power and purpose. Amen. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel.